chapter. We go over to Treasure Hunt, we get our feather, and we're going to be picking out this one right here. I hit the wrong panel. I hit the wrong panel. Hi, Farah. How's it going? How you doing? It's okay. I had a little bit of a slip up at the beginning there, so. Look at me already messing up. Well, yeah, how's your day going? I hope you're well. I want my shit back. Not from you, but from the other person that took my record. How are you doing today, though? Boom. So I'm going to start by clearing out these tutorials. Then we go options, controls, camera reticle, land battle. We're going to make this go right here. Alright, let's try this again, but the correct way. Ready? It was the any % new file, so it's the one that I had for like 5 years. I want it back. 3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's been too.
All right, let's see if I can actually hit it correctly this time. So it's this feather. This one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so altar, fuse, hedgehog. And now I have 300 hearts, so I could do this on 0.2.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'm expecting this first split to be a little slower because of the 35-second setup. But we'll easily pick that back up, because we have a much faster weapon than the first blade, and on top of that, this has a quick and rapid fire, so we'll be doing more damage. Overall, we just have like a really solid weapon to start off with.
Are you saying Medusa's been
resurrected? Yes. Though the goddess of darkness was defeated long ago, she's back now. And as the goddess of light, it's my duty to protect humanity from her.
You worry too much.
Do.
Medusa!
Hello there, Pit. And you too, Paladin. Here to crash my homecoming party.
But yeah, especially in these early chapters, I want to take out as many enemies as possible.
What better way to celebrate my return than with a festive
Because it's going to be a massive hurdle for the first couple chapters of keeping up the hearts. Especially since I did what I did for the hedgehog claws.
then so are we.
First couple chapters just require a couple hundred hearts for the lower difficulties. Later on, we're going to require 1,000 each.
I can't believe
So yeah, just gotta get to slaughtering.
The power of flight is my gift to you. I'll control your routes, you can focus on battle. But I can only maintain this power for 5 minutes at a time. After that, your wings will burn up and you'll fall.
You have no idea how embarrassing it is to be an angel who can't fly on his own. So thanks for your help. Without you, I'd be finished.
It is very fun to use the auto reticle, I gotta say.
Holding your fire also builds up charge shafts. Aim carefully and use them wisely. How are things looking to you? You can adjust the feeling of depth using the 3D slider on the right.
All that does for... Oh! Alright, now let me explain. All that it really does video-wise, if I turn it all the way up,
Into view now.
it shifts things over a bit to the right. That's all it
Now we're
does.
attacking the town? This isn't right.
The people need your help. I'd better get you over there.
Do you hear that? Do you hear the people's cheers? They're celebrating the return of the goddess Palatine.
Despite the Underworld invasion, the people haven't lost hope. It's our duty to protect them. Prepare for land battle, Pit.
Alright. So, very obviously, we're going to be losing time with this first split, but let's see how close we can get. Yeah, this is already a lot quicker.
It's a piece of cake.
Like, normally I'd be getting tired around that shamum. Then I can get up to about there.
Right to change direction quickly.
Huh. Like spinning a globe.
Walk and run.
Try eliminating.
A little dash attack always helps.
What was that?
Medusa's unleashed an evil beast in the Colosseum. You need to hurry there.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Old Pit's gonna teach us some new. Like that.
Try circling.
Yeah, that's definitely worth the setup.
Excellent job, Pit.
Just 12 seconds slower, and I have much faster weapon going into Chapter 2. Let's go. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. 0.9. Okay.
And we're off. This weather's nasty.
Yes, but your next mission can't wait.
The higher difficulty, we're going to be making up it with bigger heart pickups in the meantime.
He's earned it.
I'm also going to try to narrowly avoid some of those, because I think I get a power-up from that.
A human army is going to fight it, but they don't stand a chance.
So what you're saying is we need a brave hero to face the Dark Lord?
I suppose it is an old story. But don't forget, this is the Underworld army we're dealing with.
And anybody with the title Dark Lord won't be some low-level minion.
So what are we talking? Mini boss? Final boss? Well, whatever. I hope this Dark Lord's hungry for a hot plate of punishment.
I'm just hoping my shots can reach the switches once we get inside. If not, that'll be a little time loss there, but... anything for a better weapon, right?
Is this lightning coming from the Underworld army?
Where else would it be coming from?
Sorry. I guess that was pretty obvious.
If you don't watch out, we'll be having barbecued angels tonight.
Hearts.
Spicy angel wings
Good,
sound
good.
tasty. I'd best get you out of there.
Plus, chicken is much more economical! Much better.
You still have to watch out for fire from Underworld troops. Let's get you headed toward land.
Then after this chapter is when we get lightweight, so we'll be able to go even faster. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
How in the world would the human army make it across these mountains by foot?
Do I detect a note of smugness in your voice?
No. I'm just really happy I can fly.
Angels shouldn't bloat, Pit.
What I meant to say is that I'm eternally grateful for your help.
And down we go.
Way underground. It's not the most cheerful place, is it?
The Underworld baddies seem to like it.
I suppose it makes sense they feel at home underground.
It'd be like living in a basement. Why did we stop?
Oh, I thought you might want to take in the sights and destroy some monsters.
Thanks, Palutena. And time for a whale.
Pit, behind you!
Let me at him.
I'll control your flight path so you don't run into anything. Just focus on shooting and dodging.
Got it.
Easy. I could probably let that live if I want more hearts, but easy kill feels better.
Castle is up ahead.
But
But what about that wall?
Don't worry, I'll help you over. It's fun, right?
It's fine.
Yeah! Take that, wall! Look!
The people will never defeat Gallon with the Underworld forces in their way.
The humans are taking a beating. They need our help.
Normally I'd agree with you, but
What is it?
do you remember how long the power of flight lasts?
Roger. Get ready for a display of raw angel power.
Alright, we're gonna zippity zap boop bop through this castle. If I have anything to say about it. Just zoom. Alright, let's go.
This is Dark Lord's castle.
Yes, he must have scrambled to build it after Medusa's resurrection. He's using this castle as a stronghold for Underworld monsters.
Okay, that's one.
Monsters designed to wreak havoc. It's so sad.
Ah,
Are you excited?
Yeah.
that was a little slow.
Party where everyone wants to kill me.
I'm sensing treasure somewhere to your left.
How do you know that?
From the heavens, I can see through your laurel crown to divine your surroundings.
Really? That's amazing!
And that's not all I think you should help him.
He's taking on the Underworld army himself. And surviving. Are you sure this guy is really a human?
Absolutely.
Tell an obvious lie, this is Legends Arceus. If you want a second lie, Legends Arceus is the best game Nintendo ever made.
Servant of the goddess Palutena. I'm here to defeat Dark Lord Gao.
So, you're here for a slice of the pie too?
Huh? Pie? Where? No, I mean, I'm here to defend humans from the brutality of the Underworld.
Come on, Magnus.
But me, I'm an infiltration. Since we both want to take down Gao, how about we work together?
I don't know about that.
What have you got to lose? It'll be easy on both.
Lady Palutena, what do you think?
He makes a compelling argument.
Okay.
Dark Lord suppression.
How's it going, Drunken? How you doing?
Pleased to meet you. Don't hit me.
I'm always shit at figuring out where the spawns are in this room.
You must really want that.
You would think I would have memorized it by now, but
Obvious moral fiber, but
Nope.
that's fine with me.
I'm surprised you feel that way.
Humans are driven by desire. It's convenient.
you crave death. Yikes. Who hurt you?
You're chatting with your precious goddess. Give her a message from me. Tell her she's been sleeping on the job. My world is on the edge of collapse.
I take it back. This guy's a jerk.
Okay.
Work? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you're here now, so... hopefully a little better, right?
In this economy, everyone's looking for work. Even part-time.
Boom!
Dark Lord suppressed.
Nice work, Angel Face.
Grinding MLB right now. Got you, got you. That looked like a lot of hearts. Fantastic. We need to go powers real quick so I can get lightweight. Boom, boom. Oops. Boom, boom. And into chapter 3 we go, where we can do 0.0. But yeah, see what that little prep work at the beginning just allows us to do.
Hurry, Pit.
Just zip through
Medusa.
chapter 2.
Her forces are
Chapter 1 is just a little bit slower.
She must be getting back at us for taking
It's
down
gonna pay off in dividends.
Medusa's venom knows no bounds. But I know you can stop her underworld army.
Sure have a lot of faith in me, Lady Palutena.
What are you grinding in MLB for?
If you're struggling with a large group of enemies, you can use a special attack. Just tap a blue circle on the touch.
See some action on the leaderboard.
It'll take out enemy fire.
Yeah, it's been a kind of dormant board for, I'd say, over a year now at this point. Most of the moderation work that I've been doing over the last year has just been for Tetris 99. So it's really nice to see, like, new competitive runs.
Fire before they do.
Then let's go after the commander.
There's just one thing
Why
you
not
should
contribute
know.
to that, right?
Their commander is Q-Draw.
You draw. Like this guy?
And speak of the devil, there he is.
He can fly?
I think the only one who can't fly by himself is you.
Ouch. That's harsh.
Don't self-pit. It's undignified. But you're right. Attacking the leader is a good plan. Let's do it.
I'm great, I promise. Those coral enemies totally meant to get hit by them. Alright, huge draw time. By the way, if the Japanese run that beat mine, I watched like the first 9 chapters. I love the Japanese dub of this game. Pit sounds actually really fucking adorable.
This is never going to end. Just go ahead and attack.
Detective Conan? Can't say I'm familiar. Who is Detective Conan? No, you're not.
And that's that.
Not so fast. Hydra heads can live without a body. You better follow them.
See, with anime, for me, I'm very, like, specific with what I know. I really should know more anime than I do. But I just know, like, the big ones and the Persona animes. That's it. I know Cowboy Bebop is a thing.
Then we better do something.
Gurren Lagann, I think that's one. Obviously, you got Naruto and My Hero Academia. Not that I've watched all of them, just aware of their existence.
This is bad.
I don't really watch too much anime in general. A lot of my time I spend watching YouTube, music videos, that sort of thing.
I don't see the Hydra heads anywhere. Where'd they go?
Don't lose your head too, Pit. Let's check the town.
Yeah!
Some are definitely great, but many are just overhyped. That's fair, that's fair. Can I get my shit?
The people have all gone into hiding. But where did those Hydra heads
I'm not the best at maneuvering once I get lightweight, but I try.
Even more havoc. As you search for them, take out any Underworld troops that cross your path. There are jump pads ahead.
Worth it.
Make your way across the rooftops.
I moved forward, that was worth it.
Yeah!
Watch out!
That came out of nowhere!
You're going to need help against surprise attacks like that. Go to the courtyard ahead and I'll grant you a gift.
Yeah,
That'd be great.
I noticed that, and I was just sitting there like,
For that gift now,
okay.
Valentina.
And I tried to do it for like my first couple attempts, but then I sat there and I just like looked at the treasure board of my 100% completed file,
You like
and I was like, oh, wait a minute, I could just fuse this into this. Done. Ow.
and now it's all over you.
Dickhead.
What? Ooh, that was dicey.
I don't think I'll be using the monster pheromone in the future.
I would hope not.
What I mean is that I won't need to use it.
Why do you say that?
I located the other head. Let's go to the lake outside of town.
Boom.
Watch out, those shawms give off a toxic cloud when they expire. Shoot them from a distance or melee them to avoid getting poisoned. The other it's an ambush.
Yeah, that's right. My ambush. You're going down, monsters.
That's an Underworld millennium.
Whew, can't take my eyes off.
Its bewitching dance moves really grab your attention and hold on to it. Better make a point of taking it down first.
There we go.
Finally close to the last Hydra head.
That felt good. That felt really good, actually.
Forward dash attacks are very powerful. Look for openings to use them. But don't do a forward dash attack when a fireball is headed at you.
Hey, do you want to, like, go where the fireballs are?
Here's an idea. Shoot the orange balls of light to make them drop down. Now! Now!
Lay the smack down.
Alright, so bad RNG with the fireballs on the dragon, but
Mission complete.
That's another one.
still saving 30 seconds on what I had prior. Yes, the 4 locations It chooses 2 out of a 4. The way to tell which one it's going to is at the fountain, there's the Mick or the Mono Eye. And it's going to go in the direction of where Dark Pit is at.
Here we go.
Little RNG to throw into a run,
What's our
but...
mission this time?
You remember Reapers, don't you? From the Underworld?
The worst thing about it, too, is
They're always freaking out and calling into
that underground chamber is where you get the Zodiac Chamber.
Yes, anyway, about the Reapers.
So if you don't get the Dark Pit fight there, you can't get that Zodiac Chamber.
The Underworld in Reaper Valley.
Which is where? Reaper Boulevard? But seriously, thank goodness we don't have to go there, right? That silence means we have to go there, doesn't it? Will you at least tell me why you want to go to a place crawling with Reapers?
I'm trying to find
Yeah, we're not gonna see that many Reapers Pit, it's fine.
Of disaster and calamity? That Pandora?
Yes, she's currently
We're gonna see one at the beginning, one at the end.
However,
Big whoopee.
the Reaper Fortress is obscuring the labyrinth location. I can't find it. Not even with my all-seeing eyes, Palutena.
Wait, if you have an all-seeing eye, why can't you see Pandora's location?
Because of my slightly botched laser eye surgery.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. We'll get to chapter 6 here in a little bit. Once we get to it, you'll see what exactly I'm talking about.
Roger that.
Once you know the trick, it's like really easy to figure out. Just shower me with hearts, please, and thank you. This chapter cost me 1,070
What are
hearts.
those red lights?
Are they?
Reaper eyes?
This is really bad.
We need to find you a safe route. Down there is your only option. This ravine should take you to the Reaper Fortress. But it's tight, so be careful. If you get stuck, I won't have time to get you out.
Man, things are really heating up. Time to bust through here. Full speed ahead.
Excellent idea, Pit. Actually, I have...
Oh wait, I lied. There's gonna be 2 more Reapers that we see. Both in the air battle. Well, no, even more than that, because they're gonna be standing on the little perches. Land battle, we only see 2.
It's just a baby, it's only wind. I mean, at least it's not poison or acid wind. Then you'd be in real trouble.
Ooh, lucky me. Bonk. 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 I don't know.
You're heading
I'm just in big chill mode right now. Oh.
There are many enemies ahead.
I'll take care of them.
This looks like a dead end. There must be a way out. Down there. I'm getting you out.
Damn it. Miss Reaper. Oh well. Still got plenty of hearts right now.
Their game.
I doubt those underlings managed it on their own. It's a sure sign that the Insight is back in power. You're almost there. 3.
2, 1, contact.
Oh, it's hot here!
There's no chance of getting in from above. You'll have to break through the front.
Here we go!
Just trying to remember. Honestly, there's not a lot of places where you can really use lightweight here. Yo, Swifty! I'm doing well. How are you?
Never better.
Then let's get moving. The force obscuring Pandora is deep within this fortress.
Considering this is the Reaper Fortress, there really aren't very many Reapers.
There must on somewhere.
What do you mean?
Reapers are soul carriers. When a being dies, they take its soul to the Underworld. The humans probably started another war, which means
That's a pretty good use for it, I would say.
Why are they always fighting? It's so sad and pointless.
yes,
Better for me to just take the damage there instead of wait for it, in my opinion.
humans are always caught in the middle.
Hello.
This war against the Underworld army is causing the Reapers to work overtime.
I'm the one who should be working overtime. Then there'd be less.
Alright, that, and then...
Humans get frustrated, even destructive, when we gods don't provide for their welfare.
Exhausted Easter Sunday in restaurants is a pain. True, true.
Thank you, Pit. I do my best. Now that
You have a lot of people that are expectant of a lot of things.
But I don't want to be an eggplant again.
way back when, you had to visit a nurse to get fixed up, remember?
I was there so much they named the place after me. Hospital? Get it? It's funny. It's okay to laugh.
Okay, so I did get stuck on the door, but overall this is like some really solid movement I'm doing.
What? What am I going to do?
Calm down, Pit. I can help
Maybe not so much on a second crate, but
into an eggplant. My powers will
it's all good, it's all good.
after a while.
Thanks, Lady Palutena.
Where's, Mushroom? Okay, there's that, and then you, you, and up we go.
Nice, another grind rail.
This one works a bit differently.
A little stale on some of my movements there, but overall we're looking really, really solid.
Destination.
That sounds easy enough.
Just keep in mind that you can try it as many times as you need to.
May as well just cap up my health a little bit, right? Alright, it's not much of a use, but we'll go here. We'll just zip to the end.
Well, it appears that this place is equipped with some hot springs.
If I can figure out how to go through doors, that would be great.
What is that thing?
Great Reaper must be the one who's hidden Pandora's labyrinth deceit. This area is limited to 2 levels, so just switch levels. Now, finish it!
How?
The light coming from its head, strike there!
Boom!
Done.
Nice work, Pit.
Well, we had a set job for each of our hosts. You're in charge of checkout and breads. I'll read the other part here in just a little bit. Just need to start up my next air chapter. Boom, 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 boom. My other 2 co-workers were seeing my door and doing to-goes. When a third host showed up, she was supposed to see the floor while the host went on break. Then she was supposed to cover my break, and she just went to do to-goes and was in the way.
The Reapers certainly
Oh.
did it well.
So that last person really, really fucked it up then. I'm sorry?
And here we have a space pocket. In you go.
Okay.
But hey, let's think about it this way. That was yesterday, right? This is today.
You'd have to be pretty out there to face your operation.
All the pain of yesterday is behind you.
Well, Pandora has always
Let's
been
make today as good as we can.
True. The goddess of calamity even looks pretty out there. I guess it's no surprise that the path to her would be as twisted as she is.
twisted. I'd say unhinged is more like it.
Oh, good. Good. If she's gonna fuck it for everyone, then yeah. Just let her collapse.
Whoa.
This is not what I expected. You have to watch out for those red posts.
So there's 2 specific parts I'll be using lightweight on,
This is crazy.
Tricky.
and it's both parts where they want you to use the exo tank.
Psych you out.
So in this game they're called tomatoes.
What she does best.
They are supposed to resemble Metroids though.
Not again.
In fact, in a later chapter, like way later, one of the characters is gonna make that exact same point.
Going down.
Okay.
branches up ahead. Tell you what, I'll let you
Yep,
drive.
this is a 3DS game.
Does that mean you don't know the way?
Oh my.
We can't let her get to us. I have to hustle before the power of the light runs out.
That would be problematic. You see, I can't extract you if Pandora's power is still active.
I'll just pretend you didn't say that.
Boom, boom, and Squid Finny, boom.
It's a Pandora ambush.
What? It's Pandora time already?
No, I said Pandora. You know, the hand.
For a master at sea, that's pretty weak.
Now's your chance.
Hello, Schwibby.
Wait a second.
I'm not Lady Palutena, but hello. How you doing, my boy?
But it all seems so real.
You're doing well? That's good. That's good.
It isn't called the
This is our before work activity. I want my shit back.
Straightforward thing about this place.
The path branches again.
Boom, boom, boom. Via right.
Is this a dead end?
And a question of sanity.
Yes,
No,
We're losing our grip here.
No, I just need to think.
Could you think a little faster, please?
I'm getting a handle on things now. Okay, watch out for the columns around you. They'll reflect your light.
fuck the columns. Kill the enemies. Is this game always an on-rail shooter? No, it's gonna start as an on-rail shooter, and then
Okay.
for the second part of every chapter, well, almost every chapter, it's a land battle.
Target.
Then let's do this.
There are a few deviations in that formula, but it's mostly gonna be air battle, then land battle. Boom.
We're nearing the landing spot.
You're sure it's not another illusion, right?
They're called tomatoes. They are supposed to resemble Metroids, though.
Pandora, goddess of calamity.
We let ourselves in. Hope you don't mind. Oh, please.
Alright, so we go through this door, we go through this door.
Gross! It's a giant bug!
It jumps out of the ground and hits a shockwave when it lands. And technically speaking,
Next.
it's not a bug. It's an underworld gearing.
Thanks for the science lesson.
Hey, Eon, you right. It makes me sad, but you right.
What I need is a giant bug zapper.
How's a new laptop?
Wall. We've got a delicious pepperoni amenities today.
So what's up with the walls in here?
Watch them carefully and try to time your movement. Look, an exotank.
One
Vroom.
heavenly ride.
Technically, it's a vehicle of the gods. Why don't you take it for a spin?
Love missing the jump panel.
Walk up to it and
It's not like it matters all too much anyway, because I gotta wait on this section here. Or not. What?
those orange flat.
Why did I make that jump?
Ooh, like a secret message.
I'm usually not able to make that jump. Why did I make that jump?
D-O-R-A. It doesn't seem like there's much to do.
Let's go.
Well, that was a letdown.
You're just jealous of my massive interior design and my fast spelling. Yes, I'll never have powers like yours.
Alright, let's go.
Some sort of exotank.
This VR part for
Might
lightweight.
as well try it out since you're here.
This goes faster than the Exotank. It's supposed to be for a car.
A ramp has appeared next to the starting point. Take it up to move forward.
You know I appreciate your help, Lady Palutena. I'd be totally fine without all this hand-holding, too.
That's right. handholding is strictly prohibited. Not to be rude, but I have to project a certain aura of toughness. We understand. Rules of being boss. Pandora's just up ahead. Okay, whatever. Do what you want.
What kind of attitude is that you have?
Okay. I'll give you what you came for. You fool! You are holding over there!
Boom!
Took you long enough.
Okay, that felt really good. That felt really, really good. Like, stupidly good. Alright, into chapter 6. Farah, this is where you're gonna want to pay attention for the,
Located dark
chapter 6 part.
Where is he? Ow!
Gold on gold on gold on gold. Mm-hmm. Almost done setting up the base of the main scene. God, I can't even imagine. This little layout here only has, like, 7 things on it. You ready? Aight. So it starts by pegging Dark Pit here about 27 times.
Are you with the Underworld Army? Is that why you had it out for me? Don't be ridiculous.
This theme is a 10 out of 10.
Idea of someone cocking my ass.
I'm sorry to be melee attacking over it, but
Come on now, think.
it is very satisfying to do.
Why would I kick my own butt?
I know I'm not even getting any points off of him, I just don't want him attacking me. Do 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 do.
Great. Now the Underworld Army's here too.
Ow. Kinda ate that one with my face.
I like that.
Boom.
Is that so?
Yes, though I am curious how you plan to best your doppelganger. Of course, destroying Pit will certainly help me.
Don't make me laugh.
Did I say something funny?
You've got me confused with the other guy. This Pit is no pawn. I'll take care of him. But only after I finish you.
Now this is a little bizarre.
What do you mean by booster packs? Are you talking about the AR cards?
That's not what I meant.
I'd be interested.
He can be a little thick. The Lunar of Truth created Dark Pit, so his allegiance should be to the Underworld.
How did you get all those cards, though?
I wonder if the mirror cracked before the copy was complete. So that explains it.
So if Dark Pit isn't with the Underworld Army, does that mean I don't have to fight him?
The problem is that Dark Pit is fundamentally wicked and destructive.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
He will attack anyone.
Does seem pretty aggro.
He was created from you, Pit.
How? Tell me your secrets.
His very existence is unnatural. He must be eliminated.
Okay. I mean, it's still weird to me, but it makes sense for me.
Got you, got you. Hey, can someone do me a favor? Type !media or !Discord for Farah. That'd be very, very nice. Thank you, Swifty. But yeah, if you want to hop into my Discord, we'll go ahead and set up for DM there.
Truth was replicating monsters. So
That's
now
really nice of you. Thank
the
you.
Underworld Army can't generate new troops, right?
If that were the case, the numbers would be shrinking, but that's not happening.
Boom.
Where else can Medusa be getting her reinforcements from?
I really don't know. There's something very strange about them.
Like their faces?
I'm talking more about their interior.
Specifically their souls.
So how do we get to the bottom of this?
One thing's for certain, Medusa is short one. The Dark Pit presents the more
It's just nice to have, and this is going to go into like a very small rant, so don't mind me. It's just nice to have a positive experience with this specific speedrunning community for once. Because like for the longest time, I've just dealt with people that want absolutely nothing to do with me, and I don't know why. So So I was the one that set up the majority of the boards, right? I was the one that set up any percent, old file, new file, all that. Then NES underscore came in.
After all, your flight power only lasts for 5 minutes.
Someone who doesn't have any runs up. He started changing stuff on his own. It was a long back and forth between him and I about, hey, we need to be working together on stuff. And he came in as Supermod. I'm like, hey, I feel like I should be Supermod. I set up the majority of the board. And he basically went, you don't have enough experience.
Using me for target practice.
So he still has that superiority over me. The other thing was setting up the Kid Icarus Uprising speedrunning Discord, which he had asked me to do quite a few times. And I was like, I don't think I should, because I know me. What's going to end up happening is I'm going to turn it into something that's like an offshoot of my stuff, of my brand.
They look like ruins of some sort.
Eventually he ended up making it, but...
I better get started on deploying my troops.
Yeah, outside of that, it's just a lot of, like, dismissiveness towards me, which... isn't fun. So yeah, just the fact that I have, like, a nice positive experience with at least one runner feels good and, like, really refreshing.
Gesundheit?
Alright, so, watch and learn. So, where's our enemy? Speck Nose. That's a new one for me.
Not as great as
Alright, so the Speck Nose is gonna go to the cave. Usually it's a... usually it's a Mick or a Mono Eye.
You know I could call you the same thing, right?
Alright, that's fine. A little slow going to the area. Palutaina's gonna give a hint.
It's okay, he couldn't have gone far. We need to stay after him. I'm sensing that he's in an open area.
Open area. Oh, over here, over here.
Katsui spotted. Hey, what's that hunk of metal?
It's a cherub. Get up close and use the attack button to get in.
That was sloppy.
Little pest. Trying to escape again?
You only need to defeat him one more time.
She gives hints for the second area. Maybe Dark Pit just wants a hug. Maybe Dark Pit needs to take a hint. Hey, Haida, how you doing? Hello, Dark Pit. I see you in your silver bow. Alright.
Bring it, puppet. Who are you calling a puppet? Palutaina says jump, jump.
Boom!
This isn't over yet.
I mean, real is a very subjective term, right? But, I do believe I'm in a state of existence. So maybe.
Duty calls and Pit answers.
You can't just say that, Ian.
Is Thanatos, god of death.
Thanatos? Wait, who's Thanatos again?
Back in the 80s, Thanatos was the form of a snake.
Also, in terms of Waluigi, as far as I'm concerned, he can never get in.
Was his look back
And I'd be fine.
Great fashion sense. But is God dead? He must be
Sakurai got death threats over Waluigi. Let's not validate death threats.
So I'll be fighting his forces in the sea? How am I supposed to do that?
Just use your gills. Come on, kid. How are you, Tranquil?
Farah?
No worries. I'm minor in Frankie. Wait, you're crazy.
Okay, just hold your breath then. For about 2 hours.
I said you're crazy.
Oh my god.
I can smell the ocean.
We're heading to Thanatos' base in the Seafloor Palace.
You were kidding
Witness the true power of the goddess of light.
Ready, set, da-da-da-da!
You've outdone yourself, Lady Palutena.
Next up,
Hey, I got him this time. I'm a very simple person. Yo! Swifty with a Prime sub. I'm sorry I don't have alerts on right now. This was my offline recording scene. But thank you for using your Prime on me. You can use that literally anywhere and you chose me. So thank you, thank you. I do actually want to get my emotes remade soon. There's going to be a couple that I keep, but I kind of want a majority of them to be focused on my face. Just kind of keep it like an overall branding thing. Plus, after the Pokemon Marathon's done, I'm not touching Pokemon for like a solid year. Unless it's Mystery Dungeon. I do love the Sip emote. The Sip is absolutely something I'm keeping.
Please don't do that.
It's probably that, Rose F, and the Krogunk. I would say those are like my three favorite. That if I were to keep three of them as they were, it would probably be them. The Happiny Cheer is right up there too.
You should know you have my full support.
much obliged, Lord Poseidon.
It was bad enough when the dark forces were contained in the Underworld, but extending their reach to the sea and land is completely unacceptable. As the goddess of light, it falls on you to destroy them. I have faith that you will.
You have my word.
And mine too.
I just want to know where Zeus is in all this. Like, he appears in the original games,
Yes, this used to be a city.
but he's nowhere in this game. So where's Zeus?
That's a bit extreme.
Consist of equal parts hubris, envy, and deceit. Sometimes one has to put them in their place.
Here's a coral section.
This coral is so beautiful.
True. But don't forget the old saying that every coral has its thorn.
I'm pretty sure you're thinking of roses.
And I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of coral. We've arrived at the ocean floor. Only a little longer until we reach the palace. From there, we'll defeat Thanatos and
With random Earthlings. He do be very, very horny, huh? That is probably what he's up to right now. Probably somewhere unrelated to the plot altogether, like China. Just fucking around with those gods.
That's the seafloor palace. I thought it'd be covered in barnacles and kelp, but it's actually very nice.
I'll be closing up the sea now. It should wipe out any Underworld strategy.
Oh, I like the Mime Jr. one too.
One more moment.
Please, I'm not
It's gonna be hard when I get to actually like revamping everything.
The sea is closed now.
My work
Alright,
here
let's
is
go.
finished. Good luck, you two.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, buddy! Yes! Protecting an effective book can get awfully lonely.
Is that you, Thanatos?
Actually...
Alright, we're gonna start with the jars.
Now, the ancient one, amazing!
Have we met before?
Oh, and Lotus! Truly I am. I know it's been
There we go.
but surely you haven't forgotten your old foe.
Sorry.
Who's my emote dealer?
Me.
You know we've crushed
Some of it I don't talk to anymore.
Just give us the key to the underworld and we won't be forced to harm you.
Impatient as always, I see. Since you've come all
Basically, they were in charge of artwork for a project that I really, really wanted to get done.
no need to get all huffy now.
But even though they had a solid year because the Olympics got pushed back, they didn't really do anything.
Repartee to any con-
Everything okay?
So unfortunately, I don't really talk with them.
So be careful. It makes us both look bad when you fall. Oh,
Plus, they stream a lot of Borderlands, and I have no interest in Borderlands at all, so yeah.
But there's good news. A new path has appeared. Follow it to move forward.
Whoa! It's slippery.
Maybe just like fun.
I wish my building had a skating rink.
Yeah, it's really great.
And slow elevator.
Well, that's convenient.
That's why I don't keep promises you can't keep. Exactly, exactly.
Now approaching the second floor.
This play-by-play really isn't necessary.
Basically what it was, this project I'm talking about, by the way, was a Persona Olympics type thing.
Now approaching.
Kind of like creating a new spin-off for Persona series because the Olympics were in Japan. And just doing like a nice little creative project. It was supposed to be like my first scripted video in a long time. And just ended up falling through.
Just your run-of-the-mill trapdoor. Shake it off and keep moving. See that mollusk-like enemy? It's called a vacuum.
So what's its deal?
It absorbs the energy of ranged shock and then fires it back at you with a laser. Until it fires at you, though, it remains protected by an armored shell.
Well, if it's hungry for shots, the only thing to do is shoot it. I'll get it out of that shell any way I have to. What's this?
Looks like a moving platform. Stay on it.
Let me just
Eon, do you have any thoughts on what Swifty said?
have to keep things interesting.
That's a way to lose time.
Trooping, little trooper.
I'm curious about something, Thanatos.
Not that much time was lost,
You
but
are the god of death, are you not?
that is a way to lose time right
The
there.
Underworld is the land of the dead. Why don't you outrank Medusa?
I'm not really interested in climbing the corporate ladder. You wouldn't believe the amount of overtime you have to put in. Plus, that sort of strict hierarchy isn't the Underworld style.
I'd rather just face tank that than try.
What was that? You seem to be cutting out. La 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 la. I can't hear you.
It's hard to get a good read on him. Can't tell if he's weird or just dim.
Thanatos should be in the next room over.
Oh, goody! Did you let us get to the fisticuffing?
God, I love you, Pit. The impression of Thanatos, just 10 out of 10. Alright, not bad, not bad.
Thanatos is a skilled chameleon. Don't be surprised if he changes into a spider. What? Really? How much
Fine with me.
You don't need to sound so gleeful.
maybe you can get a sword to hit the spears when they're in the ground?
What's this?
Looks like
This one's awful.
inside Thanatos is a mini Thanatos. I wonder if he sells these.
Because I gotta break a whole bunch of these. So this is gonna be time loss.
Rushing victory!
Okay, barely time loss. But still time loss. Alright, now we got the pirate ship. You played Hades and Persona, so those are your only impressions of Thanatos.
Let's go!
Very interesting impressions, I will say.
With Medusa's commanders out of the way,
I do love Fan in
we're headed to
Hades,
the battle
though.
of battles. But this isn't the way to the Underworld. Where are we going?
I'm a little embarrassed to say.
What is it?
Remember the 3 sacred treasures you used against Medusa long ago?
Of course. The mirror.
He is very, very cool in Hades.
Pegasus.
Right. I hid them in case of an emergency. So they wouldn't get stolen.
That's usually a noodle. And you are so smart.
The story doesn't end there. See, there's also this space pirate ship.
Wait, what?
You know, a pirate ship. In space. Its crew travels the galactic sea, robbing the heavens of constellations.
That's awesome. I mean, evil. But what does that have to do with the three sacred treasures?
Well, I hid the 3 sacred treasures in the constellations.
Uh-oh. So the pirates stole the treasures along with the stars?
And the Underworld army has gotten wind of it. They're attacking the ship.
Oh, great.
Which brings us to today's mission. Raid the pirate ship and retrieve the 3 sacred treasures.
I'm on it. And I'm going really fast.
We're already hurry. Hold on.
Yeah. But yeah, Fan's just like a really cool character in Hades. I like him. Totally not the one I aimed at, but the one I should have hit.
So the 3 sacred treasures are pretty old now. Do they still work?
They've grown more brittle with age, but they'll likely last a few more battles.
You're not exactly inspiring confidence here.
Well, maybe you don't even need them anymore. Don't be such a chicken.
I'm no chicken. I can take Medusa with one arm tied behind my back.
Listen to that swagger. You've toughened up nicely, Faye. Remember when you'd be like, oh, it's finished all the time?
I still say that. A lot.
Prove Colgate toothpaste tube.
Man, what a sight.
Try spinning, that always works.
At the galactic sea.
Alright, so there's gonna be this gold bar coming up. It's gonna make the scene play out in one of 2 ways. I usually end up sinking below it. Let's try to go above
the pirate
it.
ship should be around here somewhere.
That's the gold bar. Let's go above it.
Watch out!
Oh! I guess that was it.
It's moving pretty fast. Stay on its tail.
I rarely take this upper path, so it feels nice. Do 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 do.
I think I see the ship. It's under attack by Underworld forces.
Good. That means the treasures are still on board.
So the plan now is to defend the ship?
Focus, Kid. To get the treasures, you need to take out those space pirates, too. Plus, just think how lonely this stuff
I
is.
think the bottom half is like...
Don't hold back.
I remember doing the math like a couple of years ago. I think the bottom half is longer by like a second or 2, so it doesn't make too much difference.
I'm looking for an entrance. Hold tight.
That being said, any time save is good time save. But they're not too different from each other.
Found one. Get ready to go in.
It's been a while since I looked at the math for it, though.
Not that I'm complaining. Could you be a little gentler next time?
Sorry about that. Are you okay?
So those are the space pirates? I get the feeling they want to hand over the 3 sacred treasures.
They might even be tougher than the Underworld forces. Be careful.
Ah, fuck, I popped this way too early. It's fine, we'll make it work, we'll make it work.
This is the generator room.
What's that shining in the glass?
That's where energy from the galactic sea is converted into propulsive power. As long as the ship remains in the Galactic Sea, it can run indefinitely.
So I should destroy the shiny thing.
You better not. The explosion would be enormous.
Sounds hurting.
Yee. I really should have used it in this hallway.
Blanca!
The Underworld army really wants in on this fight.
It's fine, though. It's fine.
Oh, I see.
See what?
This must be a storage vault for the stolen constellations. They've all been compressed.
This way.
And what about the 3 secret treasures?
Unfortunately, they don't seem to be here. I bet the pirate captain has them. I wonder if he's wearing them.
Then it's more than just an emergency.
It's a fashion emergency.
You're gonna want to get here.
Whoa.
This is the side of the ship's hull.
The view's like a postcard.
Is this where I want to use it?
Switch, huh?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
It does something.
Do that.
Really do.
I should have waited. I should have waited a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, okay? We're fine.
I set up a grind rail for you outside the ship.
Thank you very much.
I'm pretty limited in where I can put grind rails.
Never watched Treasure Planet, actually. Is it a good movie?
Where's this thing go?
To the ship's control room. I think that's where we'll find the 3 sacred treasures.
Good. I want my stuff back.
I want to know why V's don't give you hearts. Feels weird. Look, I'm very uncultured, Swifty. I'm sorry. I'm awful.
This place is crawling with Underworld enemies too.
Just keep pushing forward.
Oh. Alright, we need to move. Goodbye!
This elevator will take you to the pirate captain.
I am so swamped to death with that trip.
That was one of the first movies to combine 2D and CG. 3D CGI, and it actually fits. Oh, nice, nice.
A space kraken? Well, that came out of nowhere.
What's it even doing here?
The Galactic Sea is home to all sorts of nasty creatures.
So it's not affiliated at all with the Underworld army?
Either way, you better do something about those tentacles.
Understood.
Although, prepared correctly, octopus is actually quite delicious.
Think about food at a time like this. That was the last test.
Now go for the head. Attacking from a distance.
Tell 'em all.
Ooh!
What a sucker.
19 seconds. Good, good. Alright, chapter 9. Big chapter here, big chapter. Thank you, Hideout. I need to get... Basically, need to get faster than a 4-hour, 9-minute run here.
Are you ready for
Which is why I was saying what I was saying with the announcements.
For this final battle, you're equipped with the 3 sacred treasures.
Using the Pegasus wings and power flight at the same time seems like overkill.
Who knows how reliable the Pegasus wings are after all this time? I've turned them on.
Understood.
Alright, so we don't have a lot of hearts left because this chapter cost me about 2,000.
Arrows of light do a lot of damage. Don't get cocky.
Really gotta get some kills here.
This ravine leads to the Underworld. I'm taking you in.
Greetings, Miles. How you doing? How you doing?
Or trails, right?
Maybe.
Probably.
I don't advise shooting for a little bit. The shoot flies here will react to your fire.
Palutena, you a liar.
I think they're onto me.
Well, no, she's being honest, but for my need, she's a liar. Tired and don't want to do
I think we're
schoolwork.
out of shoot
Oh.
territory.
I would recommend getting the schoolwork out of the way, though. Quicker you get it done, quicker you can get out of mind.
I hope the gem from Thanatos works.
Watch out for Orns ahead.
What, Orin?
Did you see that?
They were no match for your arrows.
3 sacred treasures and still got it.
You'll be done with... You will after done with breakfast. Sounds good.
That means we're good to go.
What you eating?
The Underworld.
Finally made it. A lot of enemies.
Well, we are on the edge of the field.
Home or away, I fight to win.
Fucking Backloom.
In your past adventures, the Underworld was where you died the most, right?
Oh, absolutely. The difficulty level was just brutal. I'll brace for the worst.
It was hard because you had your base set up in the hardest area.
The metal backs on boogities resist everything, even arrows of light. So be careful.
Pitu!
Just some eggs with turkey bacon. A little bit of potato with some...
Same thing you're doing.
You got like an actual breakfast setup. That sounds really good right now.
You also think that Pit could use your help.
Makes me laugh.
I just did a McDonald's breakfast. I didn't have milk
I'm out of here. It was nice of
to
you,
make myself any noodles or anything.
but I can handle this on my own.
You're not on your own, Pit.
So I just picked up milk and then I kind of went like, you know what? I don't feel like cooking right now. So just got myself some breakfast sandwiches. I really do need to go grocery shopping soon.
So, we've made it this far.
You better watch your back.
Isn't it just?
Probably like their own version of Hot Topic hideout.
Guess it's all that fire that keeps you flying. You are, darling. But you'll need more than bluster to defeat me.
This isn't bluster. In the name of the goddess of light, I will defeat you. What is that?
That's the last line of defense.
It's a Zelda enemy.
You won't be keeping me out. Why aren't my attacks doing more damage?
Well, it
Is that Nyx? No, that is Medusa.
Annoying.
She has a ship. Nyx is not in this game. She kinda does, doesn't she? There you go.
Two.
Face kicking. It works.
And that's how you take out a boss.
For future reference, face kicking isn't usually this effective.
Get a move on before more defenses show up.
Pitu's right. We should go, even if it means.
Oh, if only for him.
Thanks, Pitu. Please stop calling me that.
Pit, get ready to go in.
Instead of the Orbitars, he just launches into a kick. Be great. Dark Pit is an anti-hero.
We're finally here.
Neither good nor bad.
It seems that
He
each
exists.
statue has a corresponding door.
This looks like where I had my first battle.
You've really come a long way since then, haven't you?
Dark Pit wants to attack everything and everyone.
Watch out, Pit. It's a clubber skull.
Yeah, I figured that part out. Got any other ideas?
I don't like the free secret treasures. They are slow as sin.
To avoid getting hurt, go in for melee attacks when you can.
Aye, aye, Lady Palutena.
Alright, so this chapter, when I did V-splits, I used lightweight here. I'm not going to use lightweight this time. This time I will use the exo tank.
Another clever stall.
I'll handle this. All right.
That was bad.
Here, fellows. Here, boy. Old Kid's gonna teach you even more new tricks. Good job.
The boss fight was good. Everything else, not as much.
Look, a statue.
Hey, Byron, how you doing?
Oh, this place again.
This looks like where you fought the Hudra.
So this whole town is some kind of illusion?
It's as real as I am. I built it myself, using your and the Hudra's memories.
That's because you don't know what the original town looked like.
No matter. You're in my building. And you'll play by my rules.
Yeah. Well, some rules
But is
say-
that Cerberus racking up Nintendogs points?
There's an ether ring. Why don't you try it out?
How about I don't? Very excited for Friday and Saturday?
That well.
What's going on Friday and Saturday? I have a day off on Friday, but I don't think you're talking about me.
The Hudra is behind that door.
Hudra! Your chances of winning are lower than your belly button, which is really.
Well, that was lucky.
You're pretty pumped.
Kind of makes up for her earlier fight.
If we defeat Medusa, we save the world. Defeated.
That really made up for her earlier fight in Chapter 3. Released to Nintendogs and does a Hades crossover so you can play and pet Cerberus.
Just one more to go before Medusa.
Eon does have a point, though. Hey, very nice, Byron. Very, very nice.
Now this is one place I wish I could forget.
The Labyrinth of Deceit.
Which means a second helping of crazy. Whoa! What just happened?
I think you just used a word of some sort.
All kinds of turns around.
You seem to be passing between the floor and ceiling. How very strange.
You're telling me. Hey, a secret area.
You're one step closer to getting out of this place.
Then... Fuck. Oh, here. I forgot how the chapter worked, I'm sorry. It was that and then this. Jesus. Okay. Let's run.
Pandora! Ready for round two?
Seems Medusa couldn't make her talk.
What do you mean? Slaying complete!
So, like the other ones, not the best. Not the best run-up to the boss, but great boss fight.
Nicely done, Pit. You
Yeah, for Chapter 9, I do need to use this for ground battle.
The path to Medusa is back the way you
him in. How's that even possible?
Just like in air battles, these shoot flies respond to shots being fired. Also, that statue-like enemy is a suit of Scuttler and can only be hurt from behind.
Alright, let's move.
I find it very ironic that you would call yourself the goddess of light. After all, it was you who turned me into a monster. It was you who hunted me down.
You shouldn't blame me for that. I only reflected in your appearance what I saw in your heart.
And what about your heart? I can only imagine what resides there.
Why just imagine it? Don't you have the power to make it a reality?
There's no point. We all know it would be some sort of hideous creature.
You
Now I
shut
gotta
your mouth,
wait.
Medusa. Lady Palutena is nothing like you. Who
Now I gotta
kills
wait
people
again.
alone and poisons the rivers? Who reduces
Basically, I'm
cities
just waiting for a
to
clever
and
skull to
who
show up
is
there.
leading the underworld destruction of the land and heavens? Not Lady Palutena. You're the one responsible for all this, Medusa. But what I don't get is how you managed to resurrect yourself in the first place.
I suppose I don't really understand how that happened.
Don't play dumb with me.
I don't remember what happened.
That worked.
My memories aren't what they were.
You're slipping, Medusa. Your mind isn't all there anymore. And I can sense that your life force
And
is
grind
bigger
rail.
than it used to be. Twin Bellows, Hudra, Pandora, and Thanatos have all been defeated. But if you withdraw your army and promise to stay in this castle, I will spare you.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, it hardly matters how I return. What matters is why. To exact revenge on you. Turning your little angel into stone is a nice first step.
Threaten all you want. You don't scare me. I will put an end to you. I'll return to Skyworld victorious.
Long grind rail section. I just want to know why there's grind rails here in the first place. Unless Palutena was able to get these into the Underworld, which seems odd, but...
I can sense you getting closer, Pit.
There's nowhere left for you to run.
You know, I'm very much
I don't have song requests on, my boy.
I feel like Rapunzel waiting for her prince.
Sorry to break it to you, but those aren't exactly golden locks on your head.
And you're not exactly a brave hero. Yet somehow the thought of our confrontation fills me with anticipation. So hurry, Pit. I'll strip you of your wings and sever you from the heavens forever.
I don't think so.
I mean, a rational person would, but if we're talking like an evil, like a villain, right? If we're talking a villain, we're not going to see that. We're going to be like, oh, they just want me to stop. And who am I to stop for them? You know what I mean?
Where am I supposed to go?
There's a path somewhere. Step on the switch and use the lights to guide your way.
Alright, let's go around this little curve. This one we blow up a little fire crystal.
There are hidden platforms nearby that you can jump on. First, reveal the platforms, then dash up to a ledge to jump.
Well, that's easy.
Alright, so that's that one, and then this way, boom, 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 boom.
The heck is that?
It's a Tempora wizard.
Tempora Wizard needs to die.
If he
Free.
defies you, keep your distance. We're getting close to Medusa. Be careful not to fall.
Alright, so we pop lightweight for this section here, just to get over these little ropes easier. But also you're not slipping and sliding for the final area. Which does have an Orn, so you need to be a little careful.
This appears to be the final guard.
The last step.
Just take it out first.
There's an Arenas nearby. They split into two halves that you can take out one at a time.
Alright, up the stairs. Alright, slow for a second, go. And Medusa fight starting now.
I'm going to try to get you closer.
Thank you kindly.
But Medusa's using her powers to hold you back.
This fight's very easy to get right,
Don't give up.
but I gotta make sure my aim is right. Because if my aim is right, I get my aim right, we can have a very early first phase done.
Far away.
She's so big that it's hard to get a feel for which shots will hit her.
The quicker she's out of this phase, the better.
Wow. Morphing that huge body must be a real pain.
Now's your chance.
Boom!
The good news is that I've changed Medusa's legs in place for you. The bad news is that you'll have
You know, I actually know who you're talking about, Clockwork. In what way does this remind you, Val? Where it's the multi-stage type thing?
Medusa, I remember.
She's hideous.
I can't believe she's still fighting like this. But this is a battle we cannot lose. You must overcome the darkness of the underworld with light.
The fight against evil ends here.
Now pit the eye. You did it.
Nice! And now for a part that I cannot skip. I should look into eventually, like, if you can just restart your 3DS or, like, restart the game. And just skip this entire part. Reminds me of a Rains you had to go through where you die. Ah. Yeah. I had a little fun with my naming for the chapters. I don't know why I went with a Friends theme, since I didn't really watch Friends all that much, but... I mean, if it works, it works.
We did it. We really did it.
Congratulations. I know it wasn't always easy.
Oh, but it was so worth it. With the world at peace again, even the sun feels warmer.
Aw, you're so cute, Pit.
Now wait just a second.
Huh?
Did you hear something?
I said wait just a second.
Of course it's a fake out ending, Swifty.
Hades,
Who's Hades?
the true master of the underworld.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but now that I'm here, let's get this party started. Welcome to my underworld, Pretty Pat. You too, Pretty Palatine.
I'm honored you know who I am.
So this little angel took down Big Bad Medusa all by himself. What an accomplishment. Goodness, you should put this on your resume.
What's with this guy?
But before you do, you should know that I whipped up that Medusa especially for you.
Wait, how?
Add a pinch of memories to a ton of souls. Put them in a blender and hit frappe.
Explain yourself.
Her thirst for revenge was so great it seemed a shame to let it go to waste. Oh, Pretty Palatine, you must have done a real number on her.
I won't deny that.
She's old news, and old news bores me. We must look to the future, and the future is me, the true leader of the underworld. Next to me, little Miss Medusa's going to look like a sweet, cuddly bunny.
No, this can't be happening.
I must bid you adieu.
I like this version of Hades. If this was the Hades that we got in Hades... Bro. I wouldn't be able to focus on taking him down, because half the time I'd just be laughing.
I can't believe Hades was behind the entire Underworld invasion.
But yeah, see what I mean with later chapters requiring more and more hearts?
What do you think Hades is
This
doing?
one's requiring 1,500.
He hasn't just overstepped his realm, he's kicked down the door. What I do know is that that Underworld forces have assembled at a volcano nearby. And that's where today's mission is taking us.
Just put it all together. The Underworld army is here to steal magma.
No, Pit. Hades wants the wish seed.
Oh, of course.
From what I've heard, it grants any single wish. As you might imagine, it's quite sought after.
I could really use one of those. My wish would be to fly by myself.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. Anyway,
Don't change the subject.
the Underworld forces seem to be very interested in the wish seed.
Who knows what Hades would wish for if he got it? It could be a total disaster.
I couldn't agree more. Let's hurry, Pit. If Hades
Well, to be fair, Hades hasn't been brought up at all in the series until that point. Why Medusa? Not Medusa. Why Palutena didn't say anything that was beyond me.
get ready to go into that cave.
Souffle? Because Medusa was the main antagonist of the first game,
Yes, the volcano's guardian puts on quite a show.
and the one who was in control of that entire game.
The immortal Lunar who lives there, the Phoenix.
So it matches the reason that
Phoenix is protected.
she would be seen as like the main antagonistic force here. Then Hades.
Eggs make the most divine.
Boom.
Or so I've heard.
What does that have to do with anything?
Ow. It's fine.
I'm very sweaty.
There's an alternate tunnel route that
Hey Pit, I just took you through walls of lava. How do you feel?
it will take us a little out of our way. I'll let you decide which way to go. Veer right to go directly to the volcano, or left to go through the tunnel.
I don't know if these paths actually make a difference on time, but figure if the game's telling me this side's faster, go to this
You're
side.
straight through, are you?
How hot can it be? Whew, this is some heat.
If it weren't for my power of cooling, you'd be burned to a crisp by now. I sometimes forget just how flammable humans and angels are.
Whoosh.
That was a close one. Good thing you didn't go through that tunnel.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Get ready to land soon, Pit.
Boy, I hope my sandals don't melt.
Don't worry, I'll get you some new ones after this mission.
Alright, let's go.
Take it easy, will you?
The Underworld army has already reached the Phoenix, but they're facing severe resistance.
The Phoenix sounds pretty tough. So if we want the wish seed too,
That's right, you'll have to defeat the Phoenix.
afraid you'd say that.
Don't worry, he's the Phoenix. He'll come back to life.
It's not exactly what I'm worried about. What I mean to say is, I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all.
Saying it twice doesn't make it more convincing.
How about if I say it a third time? I'm not scared at all.
Seems very not worried about Pit's safety.
Hello there.
Eh, it's fine. She could be ambivalent to this.
Hey,
Settle down there, Biddy.
Just take a page out of Tori Vega's book, right?
So the good guys covet the wish seed too. Tell me, Goddess, what do you wish for? it all kittens and rainbows, or is it something more interesting?
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Thanks so much for asking. I just have one wish. You see this poor child? Both of her parents are dead. Aww. There was an unfortunate accident. If you know what I mean.
You mean you murdered them?
It was a simple case of distracted chariot driving. I shouldn't have been doing my hair. Anyway, I was hoping to use the wish seed to bring back the parents. Can you think of anything more joyous than a family reunion? Then after that, they'd strike it rich, like rolling in dough. And then we'd slap crowns on all of them and make them royalty. And that's the general gist of my wish. Pretty noble, and not at all evil, right? I can't think of anyone more deserving of the wish seed than yours truly.
Let me get this straight. You, the Lord of the Underworld, want to revive the dead. That's somewhat at odds with your mission statement, wouldn't you say?
Don't tell me the goddess of light hasn't heard of altruism before.
You load up alone.
My intentions are pure. As Lord of the Underworld, you
Why, yes. Yes, it is.
That just makes me more suspicious.
Or not drunk driving, texting and driving. Distracted driving.
Oh, Palutena, pretty Palutena, can you hear me?
Of course I can hear you.
You never told me your wish.
Look at me. Palutena, I do not believe is a real Greek god.
Unless you want to be flambéed. The Phoenix is cranky after fighting the Underworld forces. Who knows what he's capable of? You need to stop him.
Oh, I will!
Hey, can you come here so we can fight? Fucking KFC, get your ass over here.
Dodging too. Not to micromanage you.
Phoenix, extinguish!
I'll have a nice cold drink waiting for you when you get back.
Still save 9 seconds. How? Alright, chapter 11. Time for Starfire.
Officer Pitt, reporting for duty.
The humans have fallen for Hades' hoax. They're killing themselves over that fantasy.
It looks like entire nations are fighting each other.
The Underworld army is here to gather souls. Clearly, they expect many casualties. We can't stop a war this big right now. Focus on the Underworld army.
Roger.
Ow.
So things are going exactly as Hades planned.
He spread the rumor about the wish seed. And the humans were gullible enough to believe it.
If only we'd had a chance to tell them the wish seed was a fake. Now look at them. It's like they've lost their humanity and all they have left is brutality. What's wrong?
I have to pull you back now.
Huh? Whoa!
What was your weird dream, Swifty?
Whoa! What was that?
I shot it, I do say so myself. Good riddance, human scum! The world's better off without you!
Explosion.
That was the goddess of nature.
Yeah.
Greedy. Pit, go check things out.
I'm on it.
I mean, as long as it's not like,
I hear you.
as long as it's not like really fucking bad, then yeah, go for it.
And all living things.
I'm always in for a laugh.
I had a fan club.
Why have you done this?
Humans are driven by selfish desire. They think only of themselves. They were killing each other for what? A wish? A big wish? They've strayed too far from their intended path. That's where my reset bombs come in. Help return Earth to its natural state.
But are humans living beings too? Yet you think nothing of exterminating them.
Gotcha.
Let's take a closer look, Pit.
This is a pretty twisted version of nature.
Humans massacre Earth's creatures, decimate the trees, and exploit the land. They're the twisted ones. They're enemies of life itself. Tell me, Palutena, why do they deserve special treatment?
Because of all creatures, humans are closest to the gods. Gods cannot intervene in mankind's affairs as you have. You have no right.
No right! Humans are trampling over the rights of every other living thing. Should I just sit back and watch as they continue to destroy the Earth? No. I must exterminate them all before it's too late.
There's just no reasoning with her.
I have to admit she has a valid point. But wiping out humanity is not the answer.
I agree completely. We've given us no choice but to oppose you, Speedy.
Oh, that's brave of you. But the forces of nature?
Do 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 do.
I'm surprised you've survived this long, Pit.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I think it's time to meet one of my finest warriors. Come on out, Craggaledge.
Pit!
Yeah, he's fine. He's all good.
Are you okay, Pit?
Now, Pit, you are the captain of Palutena's guard, yes? I look forward to seeing how you fare against Craggaledge.
You should be more worried about how he fares against me.
Careful, Pit. I need you in good shape. Besides you, all I've got are the Centurions. You know, maybe I should open a boot camp to toughen them up.
Still wouldn't give them muscles like these.
Oops, missed it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mistakes, immediately recover them. Whoop.
You can't go any farther, so I've set up a grind ramp.
Thank you kindly.
It's tangled in there, so I had to wind it around the trees.
Calling you a snake would be an insult to snakes. But you're crafty, I'll give you that.
Bye-bye. And then this part here.
Beneath the ring.
You're a lucky angel, Pit.
I'm pretty sure I run faster on the Eva ring.
These things drive smooth.
Plus, they
I don't want to use a lightweight yet.
firepower. Is that good design or what?
Actually, wait a minute. What am I talking about? It's a longer section of a maze at the end.
This place is big.
There's another ether ring in the middle of that giant tree.
But why there?
As per reading,
I installed it for my army use, but no one passed traversal.
I'm not surprised.
I can't believe you didn't think of that before.
You are attacking! I was busy! Leave me alone.
I think you're getting close to Craggaledge.
Let's take care of these guys first.
A little more melee than I expected to use there.
Okay, let's go.
For hedgehog claws, Byron. If anything, I'm on more of that Sonic mode. 21 seconds. Nice.
Please.
So basically, you were in a big metropolis city and a giant tidal wave of darkness is slowly consuming everything. Yo, did I just see the word darkness? Darkness, darkness, heartless darkness? Oh geez, that's a lot of text.
I'm heading out.
A lot of what you're saying is going under the timer.
The Underworld army and the forces of nature are engaged with battle.
What? Why are
But I'm seeing Steven Universe, so I'm going to guess that it was a very good time
These brutes
with some LGBT elements
are even worse than humans.
that involved bees and darkness and the heartless and a Mickey Mouse. The bees are nothing to fear. Fucking love that video.
We have an opportunity here, Pete. Let's use this chaos to our advantage.
Okay, what's my target?
Viridian
So this chapter here is the last one I did in my little testing.
What?
When I got to this time, I was behind world record by
After them too.
a
Humans
minute.
don't stand a chance.
And I was consistently losing 20 seconds every chapter. Like, I was even up until, like, chapter 7-ish, and then just, like, kept losing time after that.
There's the bomb. We better hurry.
It was more Elden Ring, Metro, and Steven Universe.
Won't be resetting anything
Okay,
I've done.
okay.
What mischief are you two getting into?
I'm gonna stick with what I said, though.
And pluck this dweeb from the air.
Dweeb?
I'm sorry, but that's 1 point for Viridian.
Yeah, well, every dweeb has his day.
Make that 2 points for Viridian.
Pain, pain, and joy? Sure.
The reset bomb is going to wreak havoc if it hits the ground.
There's nothing natural about that.
How do I stop it?
Careful. The bomb could explode if you just start shooting indiscriminately. Oh, I know. Destroy the green targets. Remove the crown and expose the core. Then destroy the core. Core's exposed. Hurry.
Come on, bomb!
I'll hurry once you put me back down in there. God, control during that section is actually pain. Went better than usual, but yeah, I don't like that little part.
Reset bomb's factory that we need to shut down. Once we deal with it, that'll be the end of these horrid things.
Aye, aye. Your reign of destruction ends here, Viridi.
Watch out, Pit.
Laser beams?
Children, you must protect the reset bomb depot.
It won't work, Viridi. You have a problem with humans. Okay, we get it. But more destruction won't help anything.
Oh, please. This coming from the flying munitions depot itself? You're as destructive as 100 reset bombs.
Maybe, but I'm destroying evil. It's totally different. Look it up.
I think of her as more of Starfire, but I think it's the same VA, yeah.
Bomb depot.
It's huge.
I'll look for a place to land.
Really bad with names. The name Hinden Walsh is coming to mind, so I'm gonna say that. I don't know if that's correct, though. But yeah, I'm like notoriously bad with names.
Up here looks like a good spot.
Oh, sick, for real? Let's go.
It could get a little rough.
Ah!
I missed the souffle. Feels bad, man. Oh, Starfire. That's, Teen Titans. Princess Bubblegum would be Adventure Time.
Just going to stroll in without backup? That's brave. It's not very smart. Rise, my children! Allow me to destroy our guest!
I brought a chair bot for you.
Viridi.
Imagine that pile of metal is very fuel efficient.
Actually, it runs on goddess power, which is totally renewable.
Alright. And speed.
There's nothing like fighting a pile of mud to make a guy feel tough.
Mud drones are pretty resilient, so you actually do need to be tough to fight them. To completely defeat them, you have to take them down 3 times.
I get what Greedy has against Hades. He's destructive and evil. What does Hades have against Greedy?
I think you answered your own question. Destruction is fun for him.
Well, 5 points for the square.
Still sleepy. It's okay.
This is just my idea of a good time. Not that these serious ladies would know anything about having a good time.
Don't even put Lady Palutena in the same sentence as the goddess of brutality.
It's goddess of nature.
You'd think the Lord of the Underworld would...
I don't know where the Wiggler cart's coming from, but I agree. Fuck the Wiggler cart.
Mischief is one of my principal responsibilities.
We're approaching the bottom of the fortress.
Everything seems to be made out of natural materials.
Reset bombs must grow like fruit.
Or death.
And when it's ripe, it falls off the vine and just organically destroys everything in its path.
That's not exactly how it goes.
But I'm in the ballpark, aren't I?
Nature
Oh my god.
all life must eventually break down. This is
Just
the
let me...
accelerated version of that
That was bad. That was bad and stupid and bad again. Did I mention stupid?
Woohoo! Yes!
Are you always so insufferably upbeat?
Alright, so we do that. We come over here.
Fight harder, children! He's just one little angel. If this fortress goes down, then all reset bombs.
That's right. Ready yourself, goddess of nature.
Looking good. I hate this chapter, though. It's such a slog to play through. At least the moon's pretty.
This is disorienting.
I could hop him a Cherobot, but... Nah. Hello.
This will take you to the heart of the depot up ahead.
It's so close! In Palutena's name, I will eliminate the threat of the reset bomb!
Did you miss anything? I want to know why the Wiggler cart was brought up. But nah, we just,
Now's your chance to attack.
we're just plugging away at this chapter. Boom! First cycle.
Good. Now let's get you out of here.
Ah, that feels so good. That felt really, really good. Alright, chapter 13, time comparison's gone.
Again today, I will
Who are you? Why did you do that?
enough to fry.
Gracious goddess of light, watches from up above. At dinner time, I always show the cook some love.
What are you singing?
Just this little victory song I made up. We stopped for 80. Now it's time to take down Hades.
Traitor.
We still have to contend with their forces, specifically Arlon the Serene.
Oh, is he one of her commanders?
Yes, and he has a weapon so lethal it makes reset bombs seem like firecrackers. Arlon's
Reset bombs, by the way, able to wipe out most of humanity. So, the fact that it makes them look like firecrackers...
Like I said, they're
Yikes.
pretty. Wait a there two moons?
They're like eyes watching you.
Aw, I wish they
You got a break, Drifty on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What kind of moon is that?
That's Arlon's lunar sanctum. Clearly, there's
There's more to it
than
than meets the eye.
Very cool. And dangerous. I take it back. It's not cool at all.
We're going in.
I'm getting close.
I'll get you there. Just focus on avoiding fire. Those lasers are quite the
Yeah, I know.
You're telling me.
With all this firepower, Arlon must be preparing for a massive attack.
Why on earth would I
Rain makes you slip more of an ice, don't you know?
my dear?
Huh? You must be Commander Arlon.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lady Palpatine. And yours too, young master. I have heard tales of your prowess from our mistress Speedy.
Well, that's really nice of her.
She said I mustn't let your attacks spread chaos here, of all places. Before you cause more than actual harm, let us sit down.
I might consider it if you withdrew your forces and banded with us to face the Underworld army together.
Those decisions fall to the will of Mistress Speedy. Unfortunately, it's entirely out of my purview. I do hope you understand.
What's a purview? And why do you talk like that? Bad guys are supposed to be more like, "Grah!" and I'm gonna kill you.
Ah, the young master is
Never change, Pit.
Would you care to perform more?
That's all I've got.
Time for things to get a little bombastic.
Hit, watch out!
Huh?
That is not suspicious. I see a corridor we can enter through. Hold on.
It's not much safer in here.
As I mentioned earlier, the lunar sanctum is very heavily fortified. But a victory here could help us contain all of Viridi's armies.
I'll take care of it somehow. Huh. The defenses are thinning out.
I'm still detecting enemies though, so be careful.
3, 2.
Let me introduce you to the Flages, the covert ops specialists for Viridi's army. Do they strike your fancy?
No.
Personally, I'm quite fond of them.
Right? Because I care so much.
Your concern is noted.
I was being sarcastic. I don't care at all.
Oh, yes. Almost forgot.
Forgot what?
To close the gates.
And the gates go shut.
Yikes! Cut it out!
The power of flight is cutting out. We have to move. Find the breakable spots on the gates and shoot through. You can also break through with melee attacks. There's an entry point through a duct up ahead. It's tight, so watch out.
Alright, we're all good to start. Now I'm trying to remember, where do I use lightweight here? I know I use one at like the very beginning.
Talk about rinsing.
It's like a whole other world. A classier world.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Arlon seems to have a penchant for visual trickery.
It's just a little something I whipped up to whet your appetite.
So annoying. Lady Palutena.
I know I start there. Where do I use the other one?
The Palutena super sensor.
I didn't know you had a super sensor.
Oh, the moon!
I don't. You know I like to make stuff up.
I use it on the moon.
Messing with me at a time like this.
Don't fret. You can use the green arrows to guide your way.
How did you manage to place those here? Seems you've infiltrated the Lunar Sanctum's control core, Palutena. That leaves me relatively defenseless.
I'd best rectify that post haste. If you'll excuse me, I must go gird my loins for your arrival.
TMI! Nobody wants to hear about your loins.
Boom. Then up here. Down. There we go. Do. He played a lot of Tony Hawk Hideout. It's like how that little girl in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series was able to make all those jumps because she played Banjo-Kazooie.
Now what do I do?
Look carefully at the mirror's image. You'll notice some inconsistency.
You also run Banjo-Kazooie? That's cool. That's cool. I've actually never played Banjo-Kazooie. I didn't grow up with a 64. My first home console was a Wii.
Here? He's not usually one to follow orders. How did you persuade him?
Quite simple, actually. Just a mention of the young masterpiece present.
Or at least like Nintendo home console was a Wii.
Now what, fool? Wait till next time.
Destroy the Lunar Sanctum Control Center.
The control center is toast.
Perfect rolls. Oh yeah, no, trust me, I definitely want to get into Banjo, just need the time, really. The time, the way to do it, etc.
Where are we? Whoa!
It's a bit daunting, I agree.
Alright, and go!
So cool. It's like the surface of the moon.
Why was the Lunar Sanctum built anyway?
That information is highly confidential.
That only makes me more curious.
Curious or not, I took it to the pilot, and I intend to honor it.
I forgot where to go. I forgot where to go.
Shape.
After all, your name is Arlon the Serene.
I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. Time loss, time loss, time loss.
I cannot tell you the reasons why Benjamin is good, but I can say that it runs on mine.
Should've just done that.
Without me, it's just a husk, an empty shell, an orbiting.
Ooh, that sounds fancy.
I don't think we're getting the whole story here.
You are encouraging to demand explanation. I behold an old mistress, and you two are full of time.
You've made your allegiances quite clear.
Then enough talking. Let's get back to fighting.
Forgive me, it's been a while since I've done the back half of the chapters. I'm going purely off of memory right now.
So this is an elevator?
That seems to be the case.
Doo-doo. Where? There. Fucking spider. You actually don't fight the moon.
Do not want to get those clockers mad. Try luring each one into a mine.
Good idea.
It's lucky to have such an intelligent guy. When we're on opposing sides, I must commend your work.
Thanks. It's just part of my job. Besides, Pit's the one doing all
Yeah, I know. We get this guy, though.
impressive for someone so small.
And Arlon's pretty cool.
I can't see!
Pay attention to where Arlon's attacks are coming from.
You must have it. It's time to reveal the true extent of my power. I say,
Good, just like that.
Tracked.
I can finally catch my breath.
Alright, chapter 14. The one with my favorite song in this game. Just watch how it goes in.
Moving out! Ugh! Is the door busted?
The door is the least of our concerns. Hades has rejoined the fray.
Oh no!
Oh yes! Now we have both his and Viridi's forces wreaking havoc. The Underworld army and forces of nature are out for blood, each other's and yours. On the Underworld side, Hades has put Thanatos back into play as commander.
Thanatos? He's still alive?
Apparently, and leading the forces of nature is Phosphora.
Phosphora?
Yes, you call?
So you're commanding the forces of nature.
We're in the middle of something here. Get this way.
So Thanatos was resurrected as a glowworm?
I think the look he's going for is more glow dragon.
Wow, this is crazy!
If the Underworld versus nature, their commanders locked in fierce battle. I'm ready to pull you out of there if things get out of control.
I can't believe Thanatos is still alive.
And quite perky from the looks of things.
But why does he get a second chance? It's not fair.
Thanatos, Pandora, Hydra. Hades revived them all from the old days. It must have taken some work to bring them back.
But this is Thanatos' third time around.
Thanatos is a special case.
Hi, Hades.
He is the god of death factor, so he gets perks like powers, health insurance, and free silver.
Resurrected from the dead, that's some health insurance.
Whoa! You gotta admit, he's fast. He ought to free something.
Phosphorus no slouch in the fucking department either.
Stop trying to butter up all the ladies. It's gross.
There's nothing wrong with compliments.
Faridi, where'd you come from?
But Commander Phosphora must also be respected for her power.
Anyway, Pip, just keep after Phosphor and Thanatos. Great how they're wearing each other out like this. I mean, who knows? You may have to fight them both at the same time.
Well, we all know how that feels.
Almost makes you take pity. Oh, pity. Danny Pooh, are you okay?
Oh yes, I'm just 18.
He doesn't seem PG.
That's because Phosphora combines the deep heat-shifying power and speed of light. Finishing blow.
Ah, farewell cry.
Bye, Thanatos.
Oh, me, oh my. Now what then shall I do?
She really brought the thunder.
I said lightning. Sheesh, get it right.
Whatever. We'll just keep fighting without someone out there giving orders.
Are you saying it makes no difference whether your troops have a leader?
They're all idiots. Seriously. I don't even know if any of them have actual brains.
Where's Phosphora?
She must be recharging after the battle with Thanatos. Now's your chance. Let's hit her before she fully recovers.
Good idea.
We may not have the best dental plan, but justice is on our side.
Now it's our turn to bring the thunder.
Jesus. Do 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 do.
Persistent, aren't we?
I'm going to open up a path through these storm clouds. Stay sharp.
Another one of Palatena's powers, apparently. Just opening rifts and tornadoes.
This is intense.
Hold on as best you can. Phosphora is definitely up this way.
Nope, there's nobody here.
We can totally hear you.
Farah, please.
Thundercloud Temple. It's been abandoned since ancient times.
Here already? I didn't even have a chance to take a shower.
Too bad.
I guess she's not completely spent after her battle with Thanatos.
It's just
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
the fortune Mr. Speedy read didn't paint a good picture either.
Wait. For reading Reed's fortunes?
I wonder what other services she offers.
Anyway, it's on.
Looking forward to it. Sending you in.
Shut up.
It looks like Phosphora is powering this place. You'll need to cut off the supply.
I forget where I use lightweight in all of these other chapters, so this'll be fun.
This level would be way easier if the sand was lower.
It's not my fault you conduct electricity so well.
Well, she was laughing when I shut the power down.
Ooh.
I think that's a power supply in one of the areas in the temple. Destroying it will probably make life easier for you.
There we go.
Cut some of the power so you can move forward now.
Whatever. It's no skin off my back.
Is that a train car?
There's something inside of it. Break it open and I'll move its contents near the exit for you to grab.
Sure. Go right on ahead.
Aren't you going to put up a fight?
What do I care? This isn't my place.
So you're basically squatting in this abandoned temple. Dignified.
Not squatting. Repurposing. Besides, I'll be out of here before too long.
Why is that?
Because the free-spirited Phosphora isn't one to put down roots. Like a hobo. Anyway, I've been busy with the Underworld army, so I've asked her to defeat you.
I'd like to see her try.
Oh, what bluster, what bravado.
And then the other parts at the end with crumbling walkways. A lot of this right now is just trying to jog my memory as to when I'm supposed to do shit.
There seems to be an air vent in that platform. Turn on the air to help you up. Get a current started and move the spheres to the correct place. The air current is stronger. Use it to carry you up. Pay attention to the movement of those electric currents.
I think it's probably fun to touch them. Seriously, they're perfectly safe.
Oh, right, this one has the enemies and... Yeah, remember what I said about jogging memory? That meant, like, everything. I am trying, though. Well, that's different.
Wow, wow, wow!
Grind rails, huh? La-la-dee-da.
First time for everything, I guess.
This way goes to the center of the temple. Watch out, though. The route looks pretty treacherous. Phosphor is just ahead.
Here so soon?
Don't run straight at her. Keep your distance and wait till she's not moving.
My skin feels all tingly.
The air in here is electrified. It's good for the complexion, don't you know?
Did
All right.
you see that thunder?
No, because you can't see thunder.
Under 10 minutes on that chapter. Sick. Chapter 15, aka start of the chapters, I don't like.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Chapters 15 to 21
We've got an emergency.
feel aimless to
We
me.
have a big problem.
Should have just stuck with the two factions or bring back the sea in some way. Maybe have Hades twist Poseidon's arm, have the sea go against Pit.
Enemies incoming.
Why bring in a space invasion, you know?
I'm not even sure what they are. They're organized, but who's giving the orders?
Maybe they're a new unit of the forces of nature?
Come on now. Do they look natural to you?
But
Morning, do-gooders!
don't tell me you two are behind this.
Sadly, no. Though I do applaud any and all violence directed at you.
Plus, you should know that I never work with Hades. In fact, I was about to destroy him when they suddenly appeared.
No, they saved her at the last minute.
So you have no idea what they are.
I'm sure know-it-all Palutena is just dying to eliminate us.
Unfortunately, I don't know any more than you do. I can only tell you that they're not.
I'm locked in and focused at this point, so if I'm not saying a lot, that's why.
They're not just invading. This swarm is harvesting whole sections of the earth. They're like bees taking pollen back to whatever hive they call home.
Not to quibble over details, but I think locusts are a more apt analogy. But whatever they are, they must be stopped. Earth is my flower to plunder, not theirs.
Everything around here. Forces of nature, drop the hammer.
I guess we Underworlders will get in the mix too. Shoot anything that moves.
Still can't get them on my feet.
Do what you can and try to stay out of the thick of things.
I've never seen anything like this.
These things are tough.
But what are they?
Huh?
Villains are no match for Pyron,
Pyron? The sun god Pyron?
the one and only.
This wacko's the sun god?
Well, that's what he calls himself anyway.
Ah, so you're all together. Good. Pyron loves a party.
Listen, do you know anything about these enemies?
Of course, they're the Aurum, and this castle of floating islands is just one of their bases.
Just one of their bases. How much more hell do they plan to raise?
Let me drop a little knowledge on you.
Oh, goody.
It's all in the Book of Divine Prophecy, chapter 84, section 3. Beckoned by destruction and corruption, the Aurum are born from and return to nothing. They travel across the galaxy to swallow up the heavens, land, and seas.
I don't remember that passage.
I'll break it down for you, godlings. The Aurum are gonna eat the entire Earth. But stow your fear. Pyron has a delivery, and their return address is justice.
We can trust this guy, right?
You know he's a guy with that's the guy we're listening to.
Hear the wrath of my pyro blasters, space weirdos! Kablooey, kablooey!
Yes. Let's let Pyron take care of this. We'll take the other side of the islands. Good plan.
That went better than I thought it would. Like with hitting all of them.
Control!
The Aurum are blowing up the earth and then taking the pieces for themselves.
If they're like bees, what are they doing with it all? Making honey?
Greedy, it was you and Hades who lured the Aurum to our world.
What? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Well, Pyron said they're beckoned by destruction and corruption. They were likely drawn here by the war between the Underworld and nature.
Convenient how you forgot your little tip with the Underworld.
Convenient how you've forgotten the massive greasy bog visible from space.
You, Civic, the Aurum are the aggressive.
I think Pit's right here. I think it was the reset bomb.
Right. Like it or not, we're on the same side now. We're heading to the center of the Aurum Islands. That tower is the key to stopping all this devastation. Prepare for land battle.
Okay!
My hand's starting to hurt a little bit. Or more specifically, my wrist.
future?
The Aura must have stolen materials from all over to build this place.
I wonder how many other planets were harvested to make it.
For being patched together, everything seems pretty structured.
If these
That
are
took
like
too
bees,
long.
That's no surprise. Bees are orderly colonies. Likewise, the arms seem to act as one. And I doubt these drones have any sense of free will.
There's all this activity here, but no actual life. It's pretty creepy. At this point, I'd expect a boss or something. And he'd be like,
Mwahaha! I've been waiting for you, bit.
Oh, poor Pig. Are you feeling lonely? Because I've been calling one of my commanders to get company.
I was just kidding. I'm fine. I'm feeling the hit.
I hope for your sake that's a hot spring and not some other kind of puddle.
Hey, look! An exotank!
Hey, look, who cares?
There's a jump up ahead.
You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall.
Thanks, Verity.
There's another treasure box.
All hail the goddess of obvious.
No.
What elegance, what...
I placed a grind rail up ahead for you.
Thank you very much.
Don't thank me yet. It didn't turn out exactly as I'd hoped. It got a little weird.
But it is kind of crooked.
Something seems to have distorted it.
The nerve of those Aura. How dare they mess with your godly powers?
Sorry about that, kid.
Love Hades. 10 out of 10 character. Boom, boom. Where? Who? Goodbye.
Your attacks are making that bad counterattack.
Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? Woohoo!
Ah, it's fine. Just give me hearts. So how are y'all? We use a lot of grind rails during the Aurum chapters. 17 doesn't, but that one's pretty much one giant grind rail.
Watch me stick the landing.
And then there's some pretty long grind rail sections in the next chapter. So how are y'all? Because I'm going to be chilling here. It's definitely a good part to chill a bit. Yeah. But at the same time, part of me just feels like they didn't know how else to fill in all that space. But they wanted the chapter to be a certain length. So that's just what ended up happening.
There's a path down through that tower.
Huh. Hades didn't send his dudes.
The center of that platform is an elevator down.
Just a lot of Palutena.
You're so annoying.
There are gaps in it that expose the core. Keep circling around the shield and shoot the openings. You might want to take care of those outer ones too.
Authorized.
Let's see what happens.
An explosion. And into chapter 16 we go. Really like the idea of space and I feel like Hades is also doing weird shit with Medusa, so we might as well also fight against aliens. I don't know, it just feels like a deviation from what the game wanted to be after, which was Hades in the Underworld.
Destroy their fleet next.
Like a major deviation.
That fleet's going down.
I would say Forces of Nature was like a minor deviation,
Take out those green targets, Pig.
especially since in chapter 13 you hear Palutena bring up the idea of an alliance with the Forces of Nature to take out Hades. But then space bullshit happens.
There's so many different ships.
Well, yes, there are battleships, cruisers,
paddle boats,
I mean the arm.
pontoons.
Don't you have any kindness?
There are a lot of them. It might be best to get you out of there.
No. Why would you want to do that? Where you pinheads see adversity, I see opportunity.
Hades.
For example, this battleship looks like a usable home. Now's your chance, minions. It's looting time!
The Underworld certainly is enthusiastic when it comes to thieving. Up ahead is where the battleships are being hatched.
What do you mean, built?
Sorry, I keep thinking of the Aram as a bee colony. And if their smaller troops are drones, their ships are killer bees. If we want to take down the fleet, we need to target the source of the problem.
Oh, I just hope there's no armed queen. Those meteors are kind of pretty.
Actually, those are also Aram troops. According to my celestial super scanner, they're Rosses.
Your celestial super scanner? Oh, I get it. That's how you know the names of enemies.
Well, you can't actually pronounce Aram names, so I took a few creative liberties.
Hey, am I the only one paying attention here? Look! Those armed troops are just rip-offs of Underworld enemies.
What?
I gotta hand it to them. There's some pretty decent knockoffs.
First they fell planet, now they're copying enemies? Lowlifes.
As long as it gives me hearts, I don't care.
We're also copies.
Can't say for sure.
Full disclosure here. The Mimi Cuties were courtesy of yours truly.
It was you.
What? Don't you like presents, Big Bad?
We're nearing a floating island. You can hide from the Aram fleet by taking a lower route.
Got it.
Uh-oh. They've sent a destroyer in. They're destroying themselves to get to you.
I have to hand it to the arm. They don't fool around. None of these battleships seem to have a power.
And I'm not detecting any life forms in the ship either.
Something has to be controlling it.
We are from outer space.
Yes, yes, you're hilarious.
Seems like awfully poor design for the ships to have their weak spots exposed.
Or you can just thank me for the user-friendly interface.
You saying that you expose the ship's weak spots?
I attached large markers to the ship's exteriors that connect to their engines. In less technical terms, I used my power of weak point exposure.
Hey, thanks.
Anything to help you take down the Aram fleet.
Explosion.
We've arrived at the Aram hive. There's just one problem.
What is it?
There doesn't seem to be any way in.
Really? There's not a single entry?
Doesn't look like it.
And we can't just bust it.
We can't.
There's a shield to protect the ships on their way out.
But you always find a way in, Lady Palatena. So now what? We just go home and order a pizza?
I do have a coupon.
You two have more pedestrian taste than I expected.
Don't curse the darkness, light a candle. When freaky aliens give you lemons, make freaky alien lemonade. Like this.
What? That's one way to do it.
That was awesome.
Now just pass through the ship to enter the Aram hive.
It's like a straw stuck in an orange.
Commencing Operation Hive Infiltration. Hot, 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 hot!
Hot. Alright. This chapter is not coming up mentally at all.
One step closer to stopping their fleet.
Right, so the next step is to shut
In terms of like where it should be using lightweight.
Uh-oh.
You must have set up an alarm.
Yeah.
That means strip their
All the chapters have their names for a reason.
The Aura probably used more high-tech ways to detect intruders. Like a brainwave scanner or something.
No, it was probably the smell.
Definitely a smell.
The ship the Underworld Army hijacked was really in rough shape.
Well, yeah, they did crash straight into the hub. But on the bright side, in doing so, they lost
and nimble. Pit, there's a hot spring.
Hold on. This is an Aurum hot spring. You don't know if it's dangerous.
Dangerous? Come on now, I've spent this entire game getting shot at. Plus, if Aurum hot springs are so deadly, why didn't you warn me in the last one?
Because that's Palutena's job, not mine.
Oh, here. Then, hello. Where? Oh, here.
Careful you don't get squished ahead. It looks like this passage goes down pretty far.
Ugh!
Are those hearts Aurum copies too?
Well, step
Hey, wow, the Aurum really know how to make a guy feel up.
Use that jump pad to move forward.
And grind rail time. It's all the orange juice hideout.
Inside the Aurum hive.
It is quite expansive.
So many enemies. Forces of nature.
Don't get the wrong idea, Pit. I'm not here to help you. It's just in my best
Yeah.
interest to leave you alone for now.
Don't ask how Pit drinks the orange juice. Considering Mistral's a ship, but yeah. Pit can blow up a little bit, it's fine.
It looks like this will take you to the Aurum Hive's power generator. Destroy the generator to bring down this whole place.
Not a problem.
Get some free hearts.
It's their last line of defense.
I dedicate this beatdown to the honor of our precious planet.
Yeah, let me just swing and miss a couple times real quick. Oh, god damn it. Pop. I don't know, I felt kind of slow in a couple sections there.
So I should attack the center?
Yes, don't forget, you can switch between run.
Pyro, what are you doing here?
Looks like you could use a hand there. The heroic hand of justice.
No, I'm fine.
Try my pyro weaponry on your sides.
Apparently, adding heat to heat only makes things hotter.
All the rage.
Nice, now let's get you out of there.
Thanks, Pyron. Is he? Because I really don't think so.
Let's finish the Aurum once and for all.
Commencing Underworld assault on the Aurum Central Nervous
Again, is he?
It is the brains behind this operation. The Aurum brain.
Sun God Pyron on the scene now with added pyro cannon action.
With all us gods of Pyron united, the Aurum brain doesn't stand a chance.
It's kind of crazy. The biggest egos in the universe working together?
Drive the intruders back into space, minions.
We cannot lose. Our planet's very expensive.
Shazamity Lamb.
Or they finally lost it. Now that we've defeated the Arum Hive, we need to take down that fortress.
It's huge!
It houses the Arum brain, which controls every single Arum unit.
How did you know that?
Oh, Pyron told me.
Man, is that guy obsessed with the arm or what? He sure knows a lot about them.
That's because I spent a lot of time on Divinipedia.
Divinipedia? Send me the link.
The time for learning has passed. Attack the Arum brain!
I'm heading in.
This path will take us directly to the Arum brain. Come on, Pit. It's time for us to take this space junk to the space dump.
This is the only part of his chapter where I need to put in effort. Just this beginning part.
So this
Get this out of here as quickly as I can.
Do your thing, Pit. You know, your shooting thing.
Oh look, my score stopped going up. It's already done. Now I gotta wait for Pyron. Pyron.
It's brain frying time.
What are you doing?
Hold on, Pit, I'm getting you out.
Okay, now I would say he's trying.
Just a little farther.
I don't know what even happened in there. Did Pyron make it out?
Nicely done!
Pyron?
Thanks to you, Pyron has leveled up! I am now a level infinity epic super god plus! Ultimate power is now Pyron.
What are you talking about?
This is what I'm talking about.
The arm troops changed colors.
I'm full of the Arum streaks now! Not even the combined power of the gods can stop me!
Oh snap. Oh, not do it.
This might not be the best time to rub salt in the wound.
What kind of rat tricks an angel, Pyron?
What? I can't hear you over all this awesome!
Yeah, this is intense.
So, anyone have any bright ideas on how to take them out?
I suppose we have no choice. This is it. Our single remaining jewel.
Wait a second. Is that a reset bomb?
Time to let nature take its course.
This is out of control.
Who's awesome now, Pyron?
Is that really all you got?
How could this happen?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the power of flight is running out.
So now what?
I'm sorry, Pit. I have to get you out of there. Oh no! What's wrong? I can't extract him. I don't understand why.
That's because you don't have an associate degree in telepathic interference.
Are you blocking me?
Oh, Pit's in trouble.
My wings are getting hot.
I'm sorry, I can't carry you any farther. I have to cut off the power of flight.
Time for the line.
Pit! Pit!
Mayday! Mayday! This looks like the end! I never learned how to read!
Ugh. Pull yourself together. I've got you covered.
Barini!
All you have to do is line yourself up with the platform below.
And now we don't have to explore. This is just the shooter section.
I'm glad you're all right.
But why did you save me, Greedy? I don't get it.
There's nothing to get. Just shut your gapper and get ready to fight.
By invading our land, the Arum have declared war on all of us. And with Chiron on their side, they've become even more powerful. If we don't defeat them today, we may not have it tomorrow.
Ugh, do you ever get tired of being such a nerd? All you need are 20-sided dice and some thick glasses.
My X-ray specs allow me to see you're ignorant.
Yeah, enough with the lame comedy routine. It's time for us to strike.
This isn't much space to fight on.
No, babe, this is fine.
Let's do His Majesty a little better.
God damn it.
Thanks. This
I don't
is
like the
much
big
better.
circle.
Looks like Viridia has also donated some of her forces to carry the platform. But this platform is bigger, so there's more room for enemies. Stay on your guard.
I like the little circle better. It's a lot less that I have to think about. Because all the enemies just come from the front. There's nothing coming from behind.
That Arum ship flying overhead is the size of a continent.
If it were me, I wouldn't swim it.
Enemies incoming, Pit.
Get your own platform, jerks.
That arm ship is going to engulf your entire platform.
Fucking do it.
I'm trapped.
Arum vermin.
They're well coordinated. I'll give them that.
Be careful, Pit. Those walls are extremely high.
Children, full speed ahead. Yeah.
Oops. Oh well.
Goes ahead, blocking your way. Get rid of it.
Just a little case of the mashies.
Right.
My thoughts exactly. I made it out of the ship.
Good job, but there are enemies closing in from all directions. Watch out.
Our little sun buddy must have a thing for you, Pit.
Of course he does. Pit's the only one that Loon considers an equal.
Looks like you've got company.
That Coma is trying to scam a free ride. Look at Deadbeat.
Attention passengers. Those who fail to pay their fare must exit the vehicle.
Ow.
Whoa.
My wrist is actually starting to, like, tense up a bit.
And one on your front.
You're being sandwiched.
Ah, yes. The old sandwich tactic. How delectable.
Shut up, Hades. Forces of nature. Push that platform open. Out of there.
Good job, little acorns.
Good. You broke free.
I see you're hard at work. Pyron Creed number 427. Hard work should always be rewarded. Which is why I got a present. For me to destroy you. It's Pyro Blaster time!
Huh? Uh-oh.
Hold on. No. Come on, Pitch. No whipping out.
He's fine.
See? You're fine. Though I can't say the same for my troops that were carrying your platform.
I feel terrible about this.
Our forces with major allies made the ultimate.
How is this rock staying up, though?
Point dwelling. I called for backup.
Whoa, whoa.
Or rather, how was that rock staying up?
Phew, that was close.
Glad to see you're safe, Captain.
The Centurions are in way over their heads.
They mean well. They're just not very effective.
Pretty harsh words for your own troops.
Pull them out. I don't want them to get hurt.
Then how do you plan to make it to Pyron?
I'll think of something.
We live to serve, Captain. Your mission is to defeat Pyron and eliminate the Arum forces. We dedicate our energy and resources to help you reach that goal.
Okay, okay. Then charge, soldiers!
Da 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 da. But yeah, that's literally all this chapter is. Just stand on a rock, you shoot some enemies until you get to the end.
Path into the arm brain as well.
These be some buff angels. Yeah.
You'll have to go around.
We're not exactly all that good, though.
Going in!
You've got arm enemies on your tail.
Oh, do I? Hello, motherfucker. Right, it's this.
There's an obstacle ahead!
Keep moving forward. I'll take care of it.
They have a free hand. They could have punched that for me. But no, I gotta do it.
Jump over the lasers to avoid getting hit.
They're coming from the battleship outside.
Ah, alien ingenuity at its best.
Alright, let's play.
We're closing in on Pyro.
I hope you see.
Get it together, Pit. My poor Centurions are struggling. Destroy the
No, the fuck they are not.
Trying my best.
That's got it. The leadership training.
Well, that sucks. Let's throw a lance through it, I guess. Where's the enemies? Hey, Quasar, how we doing? How we doing? Yeah, this is just a reimagined Generation 6. This is what Kalos was supposed to be. You know, angels. In space.
Chiron is right up ahead.
Halt! Halt! Stay away!
Does something seem a little off about Chiron?
How can you even tell?
I don't know how much help I could give.
Are you really controlling the Arum Chiron, or are they controlling you?
I will not be controlled! We will not be controlled!
Boy, what's he gotten himself into?
Just as you suspected, the arm brain has eliminated Chiron.
Into the purge, we must consume all.
Despite my being the arm of powerful associates, we'll
Go back to space!
You're asking the wrong guy. I'll be straight up. You're asking the wrong dude right now. I have no idea.
This a lot.
More than 5 minutes.
Palutena, can you hear me?
Oh, right, I can skip that.
I'm moving her.
Anyway, here's Nanako.
I can control anyone who wears this ring. I hope she doesn't mind if I borrow her feet for just a little bit. You have to find out what happened. This isn't easy. Feels like I'm wearing a suit of armor. It's too small.
Isn't it nice not hearing shots fired for just like a little bit?
Are those Centurions? That town looks like it's in trouble. Lady Palutena must have sent troops in to help. I'd better head there too and see if there's anything I can do. I hate to put this little girl in danger, but other people in the town might need help.
Dawdle, dawdle, dawdle. And now I'm a dog.
Yes, I'm a dog now. This is getting weirder and weirder. But where'd the little girl go? She must have run off. Anyway, on to the town. I gotta be careful not to drop the ring. So that means no more mouth breathing. And no crazy barking.
Hey, who wants to do me a favor real quick?
Not that I would, of course.
It's just a really quick favor. It's time comparison.
Like me! Oh man, this can't be happening. Who am I attacking? And who's controlling me? Everything's gone off the rails. Now what am I supposed to do? Take myself down? I guess I don't have a choice. Hey, something smells really good. This new sniffer is really doing its job. Is that garbage? Beef garbage?
I just want to see how far ahead or behind I am of world record for this category right now.
Oh, no, no,
So it's
no.
any % new file.
Stop drooling! Oh, the slobber's getting the ring all wet. Ugh, I'm grossing myself out.
So that last chapter would have been chapter 17. Whatever their split would have been there.
Move forward if I can get over those narrow walkways. Good thing I'm a dog. I mean, it's not exactly good. Neat. We can talk to each other.
First you take over my body, and now I have to listen to your yapping? Great.
Don't worry. I'll be super extra careful with your body.
Right. No offense, but why exactly are you in my body instead of your own?
I don't know. Seems like only yesterday when you and I were fighting together.
Where's the angels?
Try 3 years, buddy.
What? 3 years? That's impossible. You have to tell me what's going on.
How's this for starters? You've become the enemy of all mankind.
What? Stop messing with me.
So this is news to you. Remember the war between the forces of nature, Underworld, and Palatena's army? Just when it seemed like the war was over, everyone in Palatena's army vanished.
Vanished? Where'd we go?
Beats me. But your absence let the Underworld keep attacking us humans. Then you all reappeared. But instead of helping us, you started going after us too. So now we humans have the Underworld and Palatena's army trying to wipe us out. No one knows what happened. Did your goddess just lose her mind?
Don't ask me. I've been a ring. I know I have to do something. There must be some way I can reason with her.
Well, maybe you can. I'm not even sure if she's controlling her own army anymore.
Okay, first things first. That guy attacking the town? That wasn't me.
So, your mind is here, but your body is over there destroying stuff. Isn't that convenient? Tell that to all the people your body has killed.
Look, I didn't exactly plan it this way.
Whether you did or not, there's nothing I can do for you now. You've got my body, so you're going to have to get rid of the other pit. Ironically, that's why I was here in the first place.
Well, if that's our only option, I guess that's the plan.
Careful with my body. I'm going to need it later.
End of 16 was 233. How about 17? It sounds like right now if we're going off of that, and if 17 is equal, it sounds like right now I'm ahead by about 3 minutes. Which feels really good.
Those Centurions are fighting an Underworld brawler. I guess this means Lady Palutena is still battling the Underworld army.
So, at the very least, Hades hasn't ceased to match Palatena's army.
Then who does that leave? Where is Lady Palutena anyway?
Ah, door's all the way over there.
Hey, there's a soup leaf soaking in the hot spring.
You know what they say. If you chase 2 rabbits, they'll both escape.
Or in my case, you're gonna get Neva Rabbit. End of 17 is 2:49. Okay, so I'm about 3 minutes ahead right now. God, that feels good. Alright, let's destroy Pit nice and quick. Oh no, I just saw that it was coming up on the 3-hour mark, and I'm thinking of, like, all the chapters we still have to do. I thought it was falling behind. Like, really badly.
Now give me back my body.
Okay, let's get this ring on.
I had to make sure I didn't hit the split thing, because chapter's not done yet. At least that fight was quick.
I missed you, Lady Palutena. I'm so glad you're back to lead me.
Right, about that.
Veridi?
That's right. I'm the one who chose your flight.
Really? How is that even possible?
Don't you know? Anything Palutena can do, I can do better. So, do you want my help or not?
Actually, I was just thinking about how nice it would be to fly on my own.
Yeah?
Not an option.
Please tell me what happens to Lady Palutena.
I'll do you one better. I'll show you. Please fasten your seatbelt. This is a non-stop flight to Skyworld.
Guess I don't really have a choice here.
Nope, not really.
Then I'm all in.
Do. Another thing I gotta remember for next chapter is that maze area.
Praying that Lady Palutena is all right.
You're praying?
And trying to remember exactly where I need to go.
What? What happened here? It used to be so beautiful.
Look what's become of it. Palutena's gone off the deep end and destroyed Skyworld in the process. She's still fighting the Underworld army, but she's mankind's enemy now, too.
What about your forces of nature?
Oh, they keep busy. But less so now that the humans are occupied with Palutena.
And to think I'm so worried about her.
Well, if you're not too busy moping, there's something you should see. Palutena's temple.
It's all beat up.
Well, it's been a while, Pit.
It's like the entire world's been turned upside down. What's going on?
Everything changes, Pit. Even God. And to be frank, I'm tired of fighting for those ungrateful humans. And I'm especially tired of dealing with you.
No!
You heard her. This is real.
She's being manipulated. Someone else is pulling the strings.
No! You're the only puppet here.
I have to help her. Veridi, send me in!
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
What happened here?
Well, you've still...
Sorry, Veridi, I gotta move. Oh, shit. I forgot to split.
I'm ready to roll!
Then let's get to rescuing Palutena.
Underworld troops on the scene!
I'll send in some backup.
Where? Oni Linkle. If you're talking about the profile picture, it's actually a edit of Akihiko Sanada, but made to look like me.
The force field around
Oh, behind my timer. Yeah, that's him.
Going to need to borrow the lightning.
How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in.
Awesome.
It's a super fast battle carriage that travels the galaxy. It's also pulled by unicorns.
And that's what I'm gonna use to break through the force field?
God, but wait, he got fucking flanderized in PQ with the whole protein thing. He mentions it one time in Persona 3,
If you want to put it crudely.
and then game can't let it go after that.
Well, anything's possible.
Is the lightning chariot at least?
But yeah, another reason for my concern hideout
They checked. No.
was record's like 4 hours 9 minutes right now, right?
Somewhere.
So you don't really care about saving Palutena
I
after
still have to get through this tower chapter.
could be in agony at this very moment.
I don't think the next chapter is going to be that long, because that's just enemy waves.
Oh, help me.
But then you also have chapter 24.
Okay. I guess it is my duty to rescue her.
Yeah, I know that conversation gets a little nutty. He's still good boy, though.
Aren't I a little low to be flagging down a galactic chariot?
Very protein inspired, but still good boy.
Things of yours are really helping any.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've got a great plan.
Sorry, kid.
Have you ever been to the circus point? My favorite act is the human cannon. It's just such a thrill ride.
Where are you going with this?
We're going to do our own version, but with an angel instead.
No way. Absolutely not.
Ugh, you're so boring. Where's your sense of adventure?
I think time will make a little more sense to me once I get through this chapter.
3, 2,
Because there is chapter 22. That one goes quick.
I could have been blown to smithereens.
but you weren't.
Chapter 23 is just Bomberman.
So, what's all
Not all that complicated of a ground section.
Transformed by galactic purpose.
And chapter 25 is basically on rails the entire time with Hades. So maybe I'm just overthinking it a little bit. Ah, well, happy belated birthday.
Underworld presence is very
I was going to try to get a video up on the 10th anniversary, but the product I had at the time was not good at all. So that video is still currently in development.
chariot headed for its home base. Stay on it.
So I do want to ask, then. So, you don't... Oh, I'm guessing you just looked up the game, then. Kid Icarus speedrunning doesn't really involve all too much. It's just a matter of getting claws quick, knowing the levels, and making sure you put on lightweight.
What do you want, Hades?
The lightning chariot?
What I figured out after looking at the run that beat my record that I held for almost 5 years, looking at that run, they took a little bit of time with weapon fusion, but I went through all the treasure hunt stuff at the very start of the game, and it turns out you can create hedgehog claws with +1 speed right out of the gate using a feather.
Just ignore it, Paige. The lightning chariot is up ahead.
We've got to get to it before the Underworld does.
Lightweight claws and knowledge. Exactly.
Off on the ground floor.
Okay, I'll make my way up from there.
Also a really tall tower.
It's really, really tall. Get ready to feel the burn.
No worries there. As we've seen in these skies.
Ready for land battle, Paige?
Affirmative.
Like a really, really tall tower.
So the lightning chariot is in this tower, huh?
Who dares trespass on my domain? Leave before you get hurt.
Who said that?
I've had many names in my life. Now I'm called the Chariot Master.
Oh, great. You're the guy I'm looking for. Listen, I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind if I borrow your chariot for just a little while?
Your foolishness is matched only by your rudeness. How dare you charge in here flinging
I'm gonna save the second one for a little later on.
half a mind to turn you into galactic roadkill?
There's a maze portion, but I would rather just zip through.
Then I guess there's only one thing I can do. I'll go talk to this chariot master guy in person. He's at the top of this tower.
I could have put on a jump ability to let me just skip the maze, but I kind of forgot about it, so that's on me.
The horns and shaking it until it moves. You'll need to ride that platform to move forward.
You know what's weird, Veridi?
What?
There sure are a lot of Underworld troops here.
This tower does seem to be lacking proper defenses.
Any riffraff can just waltz on in. After all, little pity here.
Oh, if only. I need something new with Pit.
Other people's homes.
Another uninvited guest?
And this entire universe in general.
Show your face.
Has way too much character to just be sitting dormant for 10 years. Do you wanna... Thank you.
Those floor panels alternate between hurting you and not hurting you. They don't seem to have any effect on those Underworld enemies, though. Odd.
That's a little issue. It'll be resolved in the next version of the tower.
Someone needs a better QA department.
That was bad. That's it, right? Yeah. I just wish they got more of him for the DLC characters.
To the walkway.
Man, climbing this tower is really a pain.
But I mean, take something over nothing, right?
Sounds like he wants a big enough ride.
Ah, shit. Minimize damage.
It's solid ice.
Using an ether ray should keep you from moving around.
Nope, don't need an ether ring.
Feel good gods.
Isn't it obvious?
Are you saying you're a god?
I'm not saying it.
Ugh, then why even bring it up?
Are we there yet? Are we there
I'm
yet?
still waiting for version 2 of the tower.
Be careful you don't step on any landmines.
I'll do my best.
Marines certainly aren't useless on floating underworld monsters.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Defense really isn't your strong suit, is it? Whatever. Defenses are for the weak and insecure.
Alright, up we go. Not what I meant.
Hey there, grind rail. Time to give these barking dogs a rest.
Hey, there's an oversized bowling ball with some ugly bowling pins.
My troops are a worthy sacrifice for the souls of kings.
It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine, everything's good. This is wind. I don't know if y'all know what wind is, but this is wind.
Slow me down.
It goes whoosh.
How convenient.
Oh, I'm so pleased that it meets your approval.
Alright, time for an exo tank.
Look, the chariot master has an exotank.
Maybe he's a gearhead. Cool. It's a path made of light.
Well, this is a nice design, Flourish.
No. Practice track for the lightning chariot. It's not for amateurs.
Practice track indeed. Yeah.
So, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there?
That's okay, nerds are cute.
Saying that there are no bad questions. Well, there are.
I mean, if he can't read, I'm pretty sure he didn't take driver's ed. So it probably has something to do with it. Because he was just winning it. Ah, but I see you.
Now what do we have here?
It's time for my minions to do their thing. Underlings, I'm offering 100 gold for the boss's head.
The names.
Yes, I know. Your tenure as a ring doesn't seem to have had any effect on that keen wit of yours.
Wait, you know that I was turned into a ring?
Oh, is it a secret? Then don't mind me. Mom's the word.
Did you turn me into a ring?
Wow, you really are clueless. Don't you know, Kit? You're the cause of all this chaos.
What? That makes no sense.
Don't let him get to you, Pit.
Alright, maze. I forgot to get my jump, so I actually gotta do the maze, but maze doesn't take that long.
You're annoying.
Yow, she's nice. Wear gloves with this.
Takes longer if I do that, though.
I've got a heaping helping of Underworld goodness for you, Kit.
He's saying that more enemies are on their way. Clever, huh?
Yeah? Well, I whipped up a claw-your-face sandwich. Hope you're hungry. Take this!
There we go.
Woohoo! Walking's for chumps.
Up you go.
Oh, I just decided to do it on my own. Someone had beaten my record within the last 48 hours that I held for about 5 years. And looking at the run, I kind of felt inspired to do it again. So this time, I can only blame me. Do wish there was a way to speed up these grind rails, though. Alright, safely over here.
Eloquently put as always.
Best of luck to you. It's gonna take you quite a while.
Hop on into it. Aerobot is pure mechanical broadcast with adorable package. So just make anything that gets in your way.
Consider it done.
Where? There. Where else? Oh. Hello.
And that's the end of them. Are we there yet?
Good job, and no, not yet. But there's just a little ways to go. Oh, and I have a special treat for you up ahead.
Alright. Chapter's basically done at this point. Of a little jump scare.
What is this? A huge hot spring!
You're not the only hot spring fan. Pit, I have some exciting news for both of us. The Chariot Master is just ahead. So you can finally stop asking me if we're there yet.
Steel abs. Yeah, right.
You need 2 unicorns to pull the lightning strike. That means you have to defeat the Chariot Master and get the other one.
That won't be a problem.
Oh.
I win!
Well done.
I finished that fight a lot quicker than I usually do. Give me an update, Hideout. What time do they usually have? What time do they have in a record? That was less than 15 minutes. Oh, almost 15 minutes. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for wanting to know. No, but seriously, hide out. Tell me.
My skin feels like it's gonna peel right off.
What was that? You want to go faster? You are the arrow of light that pierces the heart of darkness. This chariot's a real beast. These speeds don't even touch it. Wish I could say the same for you, Pit. You're such a fragile little thing.
So 2.5. Okay. So odds are they probably got a little bit of time on me there because they put on the jump. I forgot to put on the jump.
I'll show you how it's done.
You sound awfully confident all of a sudden.
How hard can it be?
I guess you'll find out soon enough.
Just need to play these last 6 chapters right.
We've reached the warp tunnel.
Whoa! This is crazy!
Keep your face on. It's just a warp tunnel.
Oh yeah, just your average pedestrian affair. A warp tunnel.
Glad to ask, but I have a question.
What is it?
Back in the Chariot Master's tower, Hades said I was the cause of all this chaos.
You were. You and Paladin.
What does that mean?
Remember the Lunar sanctum you destroyed 3 years ago?
Oh! Arlong's moon fortress?
You dummy! That place was a prison! And you freed the prisoner! The
It's okay, it's okay.
You do know about the Chaos King, don't you? It's the most... Oh, you're almost at Palutina's temple!
Wait, what?
Brace for impact! I'll hold on to the lightning chariot for you.
6 chapters in 45 minutes, though?
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not here to help. Stopping Palatine is your job.
It's fine. I don't need your help anyway.
Hello again,
Lady Palutena.
Now,
Sorry, not 45 minutes, an hour.
barrier.
I don't know why I said 45.
Helpless, sniveling little thing you were before.
You have
Alright, I need to go fast. Let's go.
No, Pit. Don't you see? This is my atonement for my greatest sin. I let the people grow arrogant and betray the heavenly order. Oh, jeez. You're just figuring that out now?
You're not yourself. The Lady Palutena I know would never say something like that.
Angels cannot truly know God.
I followed your orders because I trusted you. I can't even count all the times I risked my life for you.
What a sap.
I trusted you because I knew you were on the side of justice and light. Something's blocking that light now. This isn't the real you.
Someone cue the strings.
Hey, would you...
Where did I go? Where did I go?
Just 2 seconds for reading.
Why, yes. Yes, I would. These are goddesses you're talking to here, Pit. Watch your tone.
Butt out,
It was this way, this way.
Skyworld is destroyed. Everything is wrong, and it's up to me to make things right.
Oh, Pit. You never change, do you? You're just as naive as ever.
I'm not naive.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate how easy that's made things for me. But you have
The way in which my mind works. Holy shit.
Fine.
Let's go.
If that's the way you really feel, I guess I have no choice. As the captain of your guard, it's my duty to save you from what you've become. And if saving you means defeating you, then I'll do what I have to do. So, Veriti, tell me about this chaos you mentioned earlier.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Little is known about the Chaos King except
I say and then I do that.
it takes its victims back to its nest, the Chaos Vortex, and consumes their souls.
Well, that's disturbing.
Can I hop in the tank or am I gonna blow the tank up?
Sneeze away with them. Even more frightening.
Oh my god. Okay, let's not fucking choke at the finish line.
Does that mean that Lady Palutena's under the Chaos King's control?
Excellent job, Pit.
Excellent might be overstated.
I suggest you quit while you're ahead, Pit. Things are about to get hectic.
So what? I can take it.
Go home, Hades. Just go home.
The Chaos King is close by. I can feel it. You have to locate and destroy it. However, be sure not to hurt Paladin.
But I thought the Chaos King was like camping out in her brain or something. Nice.
Yeah, that's it.
Boom.
Believe it. I did it.
Why did you bring dip for the chips? Yeah, Keyblade, without you, what you gonna do? Also, hi, Keyblade, how are you? Crabclaw? I don't know, I've never actually used the Cancer Claw.
Coming for you.
Right now we're using Hedgehog Claws.
Dark Kid is going up ahead.
That was a really good chapter, though.
Chaos.
Hence the name
You can't really complain about that. Yeah, let me just pause the timer real quick. Make sure to thank my sponsor.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Hey! Nice to meet you! Hey! Whoa! Okay. Maybe the Chaos Vortex's batteries are dead.
This place doesn't run on batteries, Dingle Brain. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're going the right way. I think.
What do you mean, you think?
Don't worry your little head about it.
Good. There's a way out. Oh, man. This is my only tunic.
Don't be such a princess.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
My wrist hurts.
Hey, you thought
Everything else feels fine, but my wrist hurts a little bit.
Get out of my way. I said get out of my way.
It's been a while since I've actually held videos like this for an extended period of time.
we're getting close to the Chaos Kid.
Okay.
Why'd the text flipped up top?
Ugh. There's a ton of them. ASD.
Is the Chaos Kid replicating itself? They seem exactly the same.
If that's true, we're in big trouble.
Basically, I have the left corner rest in the center of my hand. And then for the right side, I also have it rest in the center and use the stylus on top of that.
Talk about annoying. Ugh.
My right hand doesn't hurt as bad,
Seriously?
but the left hand's getting pretty achy.
Be your shadow.
What? They don't look anything like me. First of all, I'm much more attractive.
Honestly, it's like you want me to insult you.
No, you just do it anyway.
As for you, Hideout, I'm gonna want one more update. It'll be after we finish chapter 23. That'll be the last update I want.
Throttling up.
I usually felt it Baron in between
Feels like it's blowing off.
of your thumb.
Stay on the Chaos.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's just like my wrist that's hurting right now. Not like an intense amount, but a noticeable amount of pain.
I've almost got it.
Not to rain on your parade, but we have to watch the clock.
Just keep me in the air as long as you can.
Unswitch with better controls, please and thank you. Maybe something that doesn't use the touchscreen. Oh, the touchscreen is incredibly precise.
You're running out of time.
But I've almost got it.
Alright, who's ready for a bunch of waves of enemies? Raise your hand. I can't do much about this.
Where's Lady Palutena?
She's close by, but you'll have to finish off some enemies first.
My pleasure.
These are all enemies that you've seen before, but never together like this.
It is weird.
I have a hunch that the Chaos King is created.
Oh man, don't tell me there's like an endless supply of them.
No, I don't think that's possible. Even though these enemies are knockoffs, they're real enough to hurt.
Turn around.
So I'm sure they require quite a bit of energy to create, which means this will be an endurance contest between you and the Chaos King.
Oh, don't you worry. I can outlast any evil mob.
Wave 2.
Here you go.
Here comes the second wave.
And here comes my second wind.
If that orb gets to you, it's game over.
It's got Arum troops shooting you.
They're called Redstone. They'll put a hurt on you too.
Alright, wave 3.
Those Arum troops are doing their best Game & Watch impression.
Check out the gaming IQ on this guy. You're a regular video game historian. But enough nerdery for now. This place is crawling with cacaws.
Why did you create an enemy that annoying in the first place?
You can thank the Chaos Kid for this batch. Don't blame me.
Enemy. Where's the enemy? Am I blind? Tiny little fucker.
Really? A fourth wave? The Chaos Kin sure is persistent.
Yeah? Well, so am I.
Those two big balonkas are spawning the little armies. The fifth wave is here.
Oh, now. This is getting ridiculous.
Shoot that Pluton before it steals anything from you.
Where?
Oh, wait! Don't shoot! Those shoot flies will react to your fire.
Which is it? Shoot or don't shoot?
Melee! Melee like crazy! Melee till the cows come home!
Alright, wave 6.
Wait! That's a full sulfur and some property bombs! You got my trees, too! Killing these copies of my warriors turns my stomach.
Boom, Stomper, and Bumpity Bomb, eh? You come up with those names yourself?
Are you getting smart with me?
No, I'm just curious.
Because I did come up with those names myself. Weren't they just the cutest?
Right.
You have to take down the Shildeen.
That's a team of bodyguards.
Don't worry about the modulars. Just don't get hit by the spoilers. Just don't get hurt, and you won't die.
Okay, next.
And here comes the eighth wing.
It's just a few Underworld tomatoes. And another orange. Oh, no!
This is your trouble. Stay away from the Orn and keep taking out the Tomatoes.
You know, tomatoes look an awful lot like little Metroids.
No! Stop right there!
What's the matter? All I said was that tomatoes look like little Metro...
I can't hear you!
Hey, what's your problem?
This game universe and that game. Hope you're not too tired, Pit. The ninth wave is coming up.
Okay. Plowed through that as best I could. Still got more waves.
Looks like you could use a little help. I can do this myself. And why are you suddenly so interested in helping me anyway? While you were a ring, I was left for nothing. Unconscious on myself. We're connected. Know you, know me. Two sides of the same coin. That's crazy.
Another one? Okay.
That's why you have to help me save Lady Palutena. Okay then, let's take these enemies down.
Team Batty's putting up quite a fight. But with the two of you working together, it's probably a cakewalk.
That goes without saying. So the chaos...
Defeat that Gutler first. Gutlers get more powerful the more they eat.
Well, so do I.
They really don't have the most discriminating taste. They'll eat anything.
Well, so does Blip. Hey, at least I don't eat my friend.
What do we have left? Oh. Got it.
Here comes the 11th wave. Feel the chaos get tired.
Just gotta power through it.
Ignites can temporarily paralyze you if you get their way. So try to avoid that.
That's it? No joke or snappy comment? commentary? This is way too late. The time to go is over.
Wave 12.
You keep saying that, but the enemies keep coming. Bickering won't help us. If we want to defeat evil, we have to unite as good.
No, if we want to defeat evil, we have to unite with gratitude.
13.
We're at the 13th wave. I'm sure this is it.
Then it's time. Time for what? Our pre-boss battle rallying cry. Oh, right. Okay. Filth of the land, hear our words and see our actions. I am Pit, servant of the goddess of light, and I am Darkpit, servant to no other but myself. Together we will rain death upon you. So anyone who wants to die, step right up. And anyone who doesn't want to die, too bad. Oh yeah.
Nice speech, guys. Did you stay up all night writing it? Or maybe it's your super secret trick.
Okay. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm noticing the time.
I set up an electro trap in the center of the field. It'll come in handy if you're having trouble keeping up.
Also, I'm usually really fucking bad at this fights.
You're always thinking.
Well, one of us has
Now that was a rain of
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sure. Alright, chapter 22. Let's go. This one's just all in the air. Outside of a boss battle.
I'm out of here.
So get nice and comfy.
Pit is still unconscious. With his wings burned up, he can't last much longer. But I thought of a way to save him.
Of course you do.
We both owe Pit. You know that. Think of the sacrifices he made to save the both of us.
Right. Then what's the next step?
Go to the City of Souls. It's just a little ways ahead. It's the place where souls make their final passage into death. Or back into life.
Oh, I get it. You want to turn back the clock and see death. Dead, we're dead alive. It's pretty dirty business.
I know the stakes, but we don't have a choice.
Hey, aren't you two just at war with each other?
Mind your own business. I'm not so petty that I can't extend an olive branch at a time like this.
Thank you, Verity. And thank you for helping Pit when I couldn't.
Ooh.
Not to hurt your feelings, but this pit doesn't need it. So don't expect me to suck up to you.
If your flight's unlimited, you don't have to battle on land.
So air battle only? It feels strange to say it, but I'm disappointed.
Don't tell me time right now, but are you sure I'm still ahead right now, Hideout?
What kind of city is this?
It's unlike any earthly city. The spirits of the dead gather here.
So basically, this is the Underworld.
You got it.
Oh. It's you.
Our heroes
Oh,
are
it's
gone
him.
today. I hope the stresses of life haven't got you down. That would be ever so tragic.
No one's listening.
It's hilarious how you have no sense of humor. But that sourpuss attitude's gonna give you an ulcer someday, you know.
Anyway,
Oh no, I'm just doing math in my head.
understanding is correct.
It doesn't seem like a lot of time to get 4 chapters done, especially if chapter 24's length.
We've got an excess of souls these days. The Reapers can't handle them all.
So the extra souls come here.
Yes, though some just fade away, and others are, well, eaten.
Even in the afterlife, it's survival of the fittest.
That makes some sense. The weak are consumed, just as nature intended.
I'm probably just getting paranoid. That's probably all it is. Especially since it is just a few chapters left. If it's a world record, I should say hi to Summoning Salt.
Remember when I said that some souls get eaten?
There's not really a lot that goes into this game, though.
Himself.
So there's not really much he could even cover a video on with this game. Well, no, I mean, like, there's not a lot mechanically, so there's not really much he could do on a video for this game.
It's just astounding. Could there be any more callous?
Well, I could try. You know, souls are a bit like taffy. Sweet enough to eat, but pliable enough to mold into any shape I can imagine.
I don't even. That's just so. Nah.
I'd love to get my hands on a pure soul.
Alright. I'll give it more time, I guess.
Valuable. A powerful spirit like
This
that.
isn't really all that different from what I did about 5 years ago, so... Define eventually.
You think Hades was serious about molding souls into other forms?
It would explain his endlessly bad troops. He's making them out of souls.
Professor Palutena doesn't care.
Well, wait. That's the case. There's no way the Underworld army could ever lose.
Oh, spoiler alert.
So let me get this straight. All the lives lost in battle go to building up the Underworld army.
You got it. So the more fighting there is, the bigger my army gets. My goodness, it feels wonderful to be on the winning team.
Hold on a second. Your math is a little off. You might want to break out the brain age, pal.
I have a brain agent twin.
And that's relevant because...
Think about all the casualties there have been in this war between the gods. If Hades was right, the Underworld would be way more crowded with monsters.
Then that means that one fallen soldier doesn't equal one new Underworld monster. After all, creating something as corporeal as a monster would take...
A ton of souls! But that's a huge waste! It's an abomination!
Yeah, that's just about the sickest thing I've ever heard. We have to stop it.
You borderline things, you'll never stop me!
Don't let him get under your skin.
Not a problem. It's been great touring the city of souls and all, but we're here to save Pit, right?
Hey, no need to have an attitude. Just keep moving forward.
Get a room, lovebird.
This was a stream of souls, but so many lives have been lost that it's now a torrent. All souls need to find their final resting place down here so that life can spring anew. That's part of the natural cycle of life. But
Didn't mean to tap that, but it's fine.
he won't let them rest. His bloodlust has thrown everything off balance.
It's like humans disrupting the balance on Earth! Unforgivable!
You've got to be joking. All you gods in your stupid wars are the ones throwing everything off balance.
You little nothing! How dare you!
He may have a point. We have the army out to hoard souls. We have the forces of nature trying to wipe out humanity. We have the humans continuing to exploit nature and each other. And we have us, gods, who drag the entire world into our power struggles. But it doesn't matter how this started. Now we know who's profiting from it.
Hades. Let that next threatens us all.
Then our only option is to take him down.
But to do that, we're going to need Pit's help. Let's get him patched up.
Up ahead is the Rewind Spring. That's where you need to go. I'll bring Pit in right next to you.
Okay.
As the name implies, the Rewind Spring can return things to their original state. But if you stuck for too long, it'll rewind things too far, and that can get weird.
Alright, let's breathe.
Sure wasn't expecting that.
You can bet Dark Pit for bringing me to the Rewind Spring. He was a rebellious servant, but those things he still served my purposes.
That was slow.
Someone's overcompensating.
Feeling a little inadequate, Verity? Of course he is. You should too. Just look at me.
I liked her better when she was just an evil blob.
Well, there you are, friends. I finally tracked you down. You're still.
That's because I was using the power of injury.
Right.
What? You don't believe me?
I think that's something everyone would do. This coming from the mighty Pandora?
Alright, so I have about a half hour for 3 chapters, which, again, just does not sound right to me. I mean, if I'm overthinking it, I'm overthinking it. But just something about this with timing does not sound right.
It's finally time for you to square off against Hades. Are you ready?
So ready. I carb-loaded and everything.
Great. Hades has overstepped his boundaries by exploiting and desecrating souls. He's disrupted the balance between the earth, the heavens, and the underworld. He must be
Dark
stopped.
Pit get all this ass.
He must
Yeah.
Tall order, but if anyone can do it, I have faith that you can.
Leave it to me. In the name of the heavens, the earth, the humans, and the souls bound for the afterlife, I will defeat Hades!
Go now, Pit.
With pleasure. So where's his castle?
Hades doesn't have one.
What? The Lord of the Underworld can't even afford a roof over his head?
No, it's not like that. This is his realm, so he could be anywhere in this darkness. Or everywhere.
Then, what's the plan?
Just stay alert, Pit. I can sense Hades' presence surrounding us.
That's great intel. But do you think you could be a bit more specific? Just a little bit?
No. Not at all.
Hello there. I've been so looking forward to your arrival, Kitty Cat.
Hades! 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 Hades!
It's on! little eye the three sacred treasures?
Even your darkness can't hide from the light!
Now, isn't that just... precious? Now that felt good.
Not the three sacred treasures!
What? No!
We're so tough now, are ya?
Go down.
You know what, Pity Pat? You're looking mighty tasty.
No!
Get out of the pit!
Uh-oh. Where am I?
Yeah, the game has vor. Just a little bit of vor.
Lady Palutena? Can you hear me? Hello? Guess you can't hear me. Well, I'd better start wiping out bad guys. These guys are like grosser versions of Underworld monsters.
Oh my. Don't tell me you're still alive, Pity Pat.
Hades, where am I?
Why, in the belly of the beast, of course.
Oh no,
Nah, there was a way around it.
I'm going to be sick.
Well, there's more than one way to get rid of a
Wait,
bad
this way.
chicken nugget. Maybe I should just tell you the old-fashioned way.
No, please don't do that.
Can't stop now.
No!
This is more difficult than I expected.
Isn't he fun?
Out this way. That would be the opposite of a hero's death.
Nope, dude, attack the fucking stairs. Bad.
I'm trapped. All right, no panic. Just got to focus on defeating these
Stairs are evil, amen.
Hades, hear my words and see my actions. I'm going to rain down. Lady Palutena were here to help me. She'd be so grossed out.
Unfortunately for you, I have a stomach of steel.
So that's why I can't communicate with Lady Palutena.
And you're just lost without her to do all the thinking for you, aren't you, Kitty?
She doesn't do all the thinking. I have ideas too. Occasionally.
Then answer me this, little angel. Why exactly are you trying to defeat me?
We're all responsible for maintaining a certain order in the universe. As Lord of the Underworld, you know this better than anyone. But your greed has thrown everything out of order. You overstepped your bounds by exploiting and desecrating souls. You've disrupted the balance between the earth, the heavens, and the underworld.
I'm impressed by all the big words you used, but I didn't ask for a single. Did you come up with that all by yourself, or did you have some divine inspiration?
Like I said, I have ideas too. Sometimes.
You know, Kitty, I'll miss you when you're gone. Surprise!
Yeah. How did you just punch yourself?
Oh, now you're making me feel bad. And when I feel bad, I get hungry.
What is all this? Stop eating things. It's bad enough that you eat souls.
But souls are delicious. They're like bacon. They taste good on everything.
But if you eat them, you completely remove them from existence. You can't move on or be reincarnated.
I never really gave it much thought. Besides, what do you mean by reincarnation?
Being reborn as someone or something else.
It means a different body, different memories, and different experiences, yes? So isn't being reborn as something else the same as being removed from existence?
Souls isn't right.
That depends on your definition of right. All living things survive by eating other living things.
So what? You're a god. You should be above all that.
Gods are above living things. Which doesn't necessarily mean we care about them.
What? I can't believe you just said that. That's it. In the name of the living, I will destroy you.
Oh, you're so boring. I really wish you'd leave. Unfortunately for you, there's only one way out.
Oh, no.
Cheer up. You've been
What's that?
Marini can't seem to mind her own business.
Alright. slam out this heart really fucking quick. Never played Bomberman. This is my closest experience to Bomberman. I should play Bomberman at some point.
Thought using souls to create monsters was evil, but at least those souls are being used in some of the good. Hades and the Underworld have taken this too far. They've stolen so many souls that they're disrupting the proper balance of things. It's just like what Verity says about humans disrupting the balance of nature. But it's worse than that, because Hades threatens the earth and the heavens. He has to be stopped. The only ones who can stop him are Lady Valentina and me. I guess I'm just talking to myself here. Again, it's me and that heart. A little heart. Oh, it's so cute. I have to admit, it really busted move. Seems almost
Oh, come on! Let me kill it! Okay, it was still sub 10 minutes, but like... that felt really fucking slow, you know? Alright, so here's the last check. What was their time after 23, Hideout?
It's go time!
Given the current circumstances, I don't see
Really?
defeat Hades.
Huh.
You got us some help?
Not yet.
So I'm still keeping that 2.5-minute lead.
I can't wait to meet the god of snacks.
Actually, he's the god of the forge.
How the fuck does this chapter end so quickly then?
He creates all weapons, even that sad little one you're using now.
It's not sad, it's awesome.
Thanks to Hades, the 3 sacred treasures are out of commission. But I'm hoping Dintos will create a new weapon for you.
A super powered one, right?
Yes, but I should warn you.
Good thing he's on our side.
Well, not yet.
So we've got Underworld troops and the forces of nature here.
Yes,
Does that seem weird to you?
very.
There are even some Arum troops in the mix. What exactly is going on here?
Do 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 do.
Why, hello there, Paladina, and hello to your little helper as well.
That's a big raid. Hello. I don't have any alerts on right now because I'm mid-speed run, but hi. Alex, thank you. Thank you. Oh god. That's a lot of people.
That's exactly right.
Okay, if you're here, say hi. I will get to you. Pika, thank you for the raid. If I remember the announcement right, you were doing a Mario Kart charity stream, right? How did that go? Alex, I see you. Hello. Susie, hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope your day has been well. You hit the target? Nice. Very awesome. Very proud. Very excited to hear that. For those coming in that are new to me, hello, hello. My name is Joey. Right now, I'm trying to reclaim a record that I had held for 5 years that was taken 2 days ago. According to Hideout, I'm ahead by 2.5 minutes.
How did these enemies get in here?
This is actually the first game that I'm playing that isn't Pokemon for a solid, like, 2 months now. Yeah, we've been, like, a solid 2.5 minutes ahead since, like, chapter 12.
So if I pass this test,
So right now, I just need to hold steady.
you know, the 3 secret treasures weren't exactly durable.
The online, though, like, straight up 15 out of 10 when the scene was active. Yo, BRB, sounds good. But to give you guys a little overview as to who I am, we do Mario Kart occasionally, and I say very occasionally. I do want to play again, but right now I'm in the middle of a Pokemarathon. With that Pokemarathon, what I'm doing is I'm recording a whole bunch of footage for Pokemon games to get on YouTube eventually as part of like a series retrospective. we finished all the Gen 1 mainline games. We've done Pinball, we've done Mystery Dungeon Red, we've done Pokemon Channel. I feel like there's one more that I'm forgetting, but we've done all those. But we do Pokemon, Fire Emblem, Persona, Kid Icarus right now. I'm a pretty open book, so if you have any questions, by all means ask. I wasn't expecting a raid at all, so my mind is a bit of a scramble right now. Hey Eon, if you're hating around, can you do me a favor and give a shout out to Pika? Please? And thank you. Alright, let's go.
What do I do now? Head up those stairs. I'm sure Dintos will.
So, not a lot of strategy goes into this game. You want to get your hedgehog claws quick, or like a pair of claws quick.
All sorts of enemies seem to be getting in the mix.
Sometimes it feels
Claws are the fastest weapon in the game. I just happen to have the hedgehog, which is like
You unlock the door.
really quick. It's a full spell out of shout out.
I have to defeat this guy again?
It was just tragic seeing the majestic immortal bird fell by such a little angel.
That majestic bird tried to kill me.
There we go.
Twist again.
Sorry you had to go through that.
Thank you, Eon. Alright, there goes the Phoenix.
Saving the world, one mysterious door at a time.
Proceed to the left.
This next part is a little bit of torture.
Uh-oh.
Remember,
This guy, not so
one
much.
hit on you, it's the end.
So don't freeze up like a lizard in rollers.
But then you have a Mimicuties.
His style is more. There's something weird about those treasure boxes.
My goodness, you're thick. It means they're all trash, you dunce.
Alright, a little messy, but that's fine. Alright, one more. Okay, perfect. Treasure box do have legs, and it's really fucking scary when it does.
Hey, it's Cragalanche.
Love Cragalanche.
Strong and silent as ever, I see.
Still got a busted piece.
I have to hand it to you. Your craftsmanship and attention to detail is just amazing.
If you wanted to, you could build the strongest army the world has ever seen.
Not interested. Creating enemies is terribly hard. Use your experiences as the blueprints.
You can see into my brain.
Lord Dintos.
Cragalanche crushed.
Okay.
There, Sonny.
Good, good. And then it's just the squid. I'm starting to see how they beat this chapter really quick.
Alrighty, on to the next boss.
Alright, let's go.
How is
Move.
enemy moving so fast?
I gave it a healthy dose of Dintos magic. Can't have you getting bored, can I?
And then it's a single mono eye that has a lot of health. Okay. So there's that, and let's go. Kraken.
The Kraken.
On the pirate ship?
Got it. That's one. Two.
Has to be another one of Lord Dintos' creations, right?
Three.
It is or it isn't. That Kraken is real.
4.
Verify that hypothesis, Sonny. The Kraken would like nothing more than to hear you.
That's right, you tentafool.
Tentafool? Nice one, kid.
Okay. Okay.
All right, that's the last of them. Can I have my new weapon now?
remember the name of this chapter?
Wasn't it the one trial or something?
You're a couple trials short there, Sonny.
Alright, that's part 1.
Why are you here with Gao, Magnus?
What can I say? The old god asked me to fight you.
Think you'll be able to take that boat off, Pit?
I don't really have a choice. That's the end of the boat.
Nice.
Where are you going? Lady Malvina, what are you doing?
Isn't it?
I'm glad I decided to attack.
Die already!
You think fake?
At least I'm beautiful.
Alright, and then just a final boss, and then Hades.
Good job there, Sonny.
There's just one trial left.
Yes, I'm quite aware of that. Here it is, that great sacred treasure.
Dang! Now this is a trial.
Look alive out there, Sonny. Hard cry for the sacred treasure.
Watch out, Pit!
Oh, we're like actually cruising right now.
Really close.
I told you this thing was powerful.
But Lord Dinto, aren't you worried about what might happen?
Okay.
Woohoo!
Okay.
The victor, go the spoils.
Nicely done.
I do need to finish the last chapter in under 10 minutes, but that felt really, really good for chapter 24. Alright, last one. We got this.
Great sacred treasure, activate.
Some days things just take way too much of my energy. I look up and the whole room's spinning. You take my cares away. I can so overcomplicate, and people tell me to medicate. Hi, Hades.
Hello again. Pit.
Hades.
Pit.
Hades.
Pit.
Hades.
Yes.
Hades. Excuse you. But anyway. Now it's real. On to victory.
Alright, let's pump everything we have into these last few minutes.
So look at that shiny new toy of yours.
Lord of the Underworld, it's time for you to pay.
You can be awfully cute, Pit.
Thank you, Alex.
Well,
My arm is stuck. Oh, Batman. Here you go.
no thank you. Great sacred treasure. Do you?
If not Medusa, Hades, because there's a lot of value with Hades.
No, no, no.
If you get caught up in that twister, it will tear you apart.
Playing hard to get, are you? Good thing I've been training.
Did I beat him?
Alright, that's phase 1.
But I could have sprained my ankle, you know.
Good thing I did this.
What's the matter, Hades? You had enough?
Oh no, I'm just getting started. Let's see if you can keep up.
You can't run from me. Engaging pursuit mode.
Oh, I was just seeing if I could skip that. I'll take the time loss there, that's fine. I don't know what I'm allowed to nod and not skip, you know?
Why, Pity, I thought I'd let you behind.
Like I said, you can't run from me. Not when I've got the great sacred treasure.
What? You mean you can't keep up with me on your own?
It wasn't cool of you to disappear earlier. After all, this is our final battle.
Oh, I was just going to make a quick stop to decimate a country.
In the middle of battle? Why would you do that?
Probably so he could fuel up on souls.
Yes, I was hoping to breed pity on top of a mountain of corpses, but I didn't even get a pile started with him hot on my heels. The killjoy.
Your hunger for destruction is as boundless as it is callous, Hades.
Plus, a mountain of corpses? Seriously?
Alright, give me your fucking back knee. I'm gonna pop that shit.
Those? Face guns?
Not just any face, Hades' face.
I want you to remember every detail.
Pop.
Now, Pity, that was very naughty of you.
Great sacred treasure's falling apart!
No, it's changing shape again.
Mech armor mode engaged! This thing is so awesome!
You're starting to get on my nerves.
Good!
It's coming from head to toe with weaponry. It's a rainbow apocalypse.
I prefer to think of it as my devastation ensemble. I only order it for very special occasions.
You know, weddings, Armageddons. Obviously, the most two important things in anyone's life, a wedding and an Armageddon. Okay, can you do your hand thing now? Well, I mean, he's a Greek god, right? So I'm sure at some point.
Plucked to the peak of brightness. Now I'll just drill through the mind to remove the Now what?
Take this!
You get some water, Pika?
You're not half the villain you thought you were!
That's what
Oh, absolutely, Hideout. Abso-fucking-lutely.
How did that not finish him off? I have to catch up. Engaging ultra.
Got you.
Where'd he go?
I've been trying to keep it together.
Behind you, Pit!
When it's a 4-hour run, you can't really get up and do anything. Like, I'm chilling right now. I could use some water, but I'm chilling.
What the?
Got incoming fire. Take out those blue shots.
But those purple shots will hurt you, so don't shoot those.
Can't get through this by shooting wildly.
Focus on which
I'm sorry, what's this about? Not shooting wildly? I can't hear you. I'm too focused on shooting wildly. Just a little bit. Ah, fuck.
is ever so tiresome.
Then let's finish it! Wait. Huh? Ah!
Oh no!
Looks like your little toy isn't so great after all.
Snap out of it, Pit.
Pit, wake up!
Since you've been such a great adversary, I've saved my deadliest attack just for you. I do hope you enjoy it.
I feel an outside force, a godlike force, gathering power. But is it friend or foe? Seems to be. Seeking Hades. Guide this force by keeping your reticle on.
Alright.
Okay, Pit, I've got a plan.
We got it.
It'll take some time to pull it off, so just
The timing for the last couple chapters still doesn't make sense to me, but we got it.
great sacred treasure. Once it's fully
I just need to not sit in a laser beam. Alright.
I fight for all creatures living and breathing.
Drop him stylus at this point.
Hearted soul still hanging in limbo. But most of all, I fight for Lady Palatine.
Got my finger on the split button.
And it's in all their names that I will crush you, Lord of the Underworld. I won't let you desecrate another soul.
Let's go! Ooh, that was a really big stretch. Ow.
Actually got me bit. The nerve of you.
God, my wrist hurts after that, dude. Okay, let me find my alert box stuff so I can actually thank people, because I wasn't really able to do anything that entire time. Alright, so what happened? Okay, so Pika with the raid, thank you very much. Susie with the follow, thank you very much. So here's what's going on with this game.
We did it! We saved every living thing!
For 4 years, I had held the record. I had submitted it on October 25th of 2017. So basically 4.5 years I held the record. 2 days ago, a Japanese player of Aparico, beat it by about 3 minutes. Now we beat him that time by 2.5 minutes.
And devotion. That's what I mean by heart. Only humans believe in gods. Only humans respect the gods.
If they beat it after that, let the games begin.
And B, are you saying only believers deserve protection?
But I feel very satisfied right now.
He saved everyone.
I feel very, very satisfied. This month's Patreon is Maggie Fall. Thank you very much for your support. If you would also like to support the channel, links are going to be down below. Thank you for watching.